Good morning, guys. Good morning. I haven't said anything yet, so it's very early. It's bright and early, cause good morning. It's morning, so yes. Good morning, everybody. Oh yeah. So today, the plan is, I had a little mishap. I clicked the wrong thing before, so that's my bad. You guys saw me a little bit there before, but today we're just gonna finish the week. Finish the week. Finish the last tomes here. Finish the last tomes down here. Have a little bit of an energy drink, because it's good for you. Well, not. But it is Sunday, so why not? And I haven't had one in a long time, so don't judge me, okay? No, but we're gonna just, farm for the next 3 hours. There's not really any plan. I guess I could tell you guys a little bit about my, what my goals are right now. I guess I haven't streamed for a long time, and I don't know if you guys seen stuff. But yes, I am working on my batches. There's a few batches. I guess it's better if I go right over here. And there we go. That's the game. And that's it. I'm working on my fishing. We're getting closer. Ooh, I'm actually almost, actually one fish away. That's actually pretty funny to see. From that. 1,300 fish we are going to have, which is nice. I think that will actually take me to the next level. Soon, hopefully, I can get into the 700 as well. Not too much. If you haven't seen, I posted. I've done all my gardening now. Was actually a lot easier than I actually expected. Maybe it was just like before. Leviathans, of course, not doing that. I could do the delves, but it's 40 points, and I do have to do 41 of these public ones. Not really sure. Ring polishing, I have done 1. Oh, I've been doing 3. Okay, cool. I've been doing 3. What is actually ring polishing? Oh, it's cost 1. Okay. Oh, it cost the primal loops for the Draco. Oh, okay, so it's not just the regular loops. If it was regular loops, I would probably just do it. But I guess I have 19 there, so I couldn't get 100 in anyways. And it's not that many points you get. Like for 100, it's 40. If it's like 100 mastery points, I could be like, It does give 1 Paragon mark, which is pretty crazy, and I guess the pinatas as well is pretty up there. Paragon, I do have to do this one, so actually I think we'll like to do this today, maybe actually, because not this one. It's only 20 points, but yeah, I'm pretty close to it. The 4th, we'll see if I've ever get the 6th one. It's probably not. But just some batches, are just like, I'll do it sometime approximately, but yeah. So this guy is now like 32. It is XP week, so yeah, an XP day still. So there's plenty of XP to be gained, like already there, and with potion and such. We should get a nice amount and get closer to 40. So I haven't been playing this guy at all since it's kind of not the most fun class to play. I really don't know which one I was planning on. I think I wrote it down. Actually, let me see if I still have. No, I deleted that one. I deleted that thing, but it might actually be like the what's it called? What is it called? Hey, Safe, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it has been a while. Well, streaming at least. Still pretty active on the Discord, and fairly on the YouTube. There's just not much happened recently, so yeah. But I could be tempted to do the Oh, that's actually... do the boomer now that it's reworked and stuff, so it might be a little bit more fun, but it's just still fun there. That would be 5th, and then I need a 6th one, which I thought about the candy bar, I think. Yeah, I think I wanted to do the candy bar, but do we have any like ranged ones? There's the Solarian as well. A lot of people like the Dino Tamer as well. So that's a thing. But I'm doing great. I'm doing great, by the way. If you also asked about that, doing great. Doing wonderful. Nothing like that at all. Really enjoying life. But how you doing, Safe? It's good to see you. Yeah, I could do the Dino. I'm just not a big fan of the Dino Tamer. Like, I think it's like too stressful to run around doing stuff. But yeah, let's just start. Let's start with this bad boy. Let's get ourselves some. Hi. Let's craft a little bit of magic find, extra magic find. So we on 5-8. How are we actually doing on 7-2? Oh, well, I could actually, yeah, I haven't doubled, so I'm not crazy on the magic find, but if we take 7 to 52, because it's a 50, that one there, and then times it like 2, 14.5, so 14,500 magic find. I think that's not max. I would assume that max is around 15 then, 16? 16? Could 16 really be it? I think 16 seems a little bit high. Because on my Shadow Hunter, oh, I do have a level 3, so yeah, level 4. But they all magic find, all the other ones are magic find and well, not really. That's maxed and that's maxed. So yeah, there could be more here as well. I guess that's 190, so it's like 50 more. Yeah, I think that's about it. So is that enough for 16? No, I would see between 15 and 16 then. Not 16, but between that, yeah. That would be my guess. Yeah, all right. So cool. Let's get into here. And I don't want to do that. I want to do 10. It's a little bit. Usually do 11. Because mostly I do I guess they just take from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Almost 110 on this guy. I'm really not sure if I should do anything about that, but I should also be stronger on this guy. Because I have been also, of course, working on my my star chart, slowly but surely working on that. So that seems fairly easy to do, that one there. Maybe we can do 11. I think there's a big step up though from 10 to 11. But these guys are dying pretty fast. I could be tempted to do try 11. Of course, I have gotten a little bit of stats, you know, not from only there, but and then of course this is also a magic damage user, right? This is a magic damage user as well, so because I'm spec'd into magic damage. I could also be tempted to do the pirate captain. Oh, I know. Oh my god, I know like what could happen to the to the pirate captain, right? I don't know if it should, if a rework was to the shadow, the pirate captain, what could make it better? Like, I think if you put down both turrets at the same time, if you have the clash gem, it would also put down, I can't remember what the thing does now. Oh, let me just take the pirate captain. What does the thing do now? What does the clash gem do now? 2 first mate. Oh, is that what's they called? Oh, what does it say? 2. 2 first mate cannons double your firepower. Oh, only one such gem. Okay, so 2 first make cannons double your firepower. Okay, so I guess it makes me stronger, right? Let me get back to this one, so we can spawn some dudes. Trove, pirate, cap, class, gem. Gotta understand this one here. Oh, I was like, what? Why doesn't it say anything about the class gem? Costumes? No, it's just wiki. Please. Yeah. Oh, an additional, right? Or what? Oh, I can actually see that. I can just take it out. I can just take it out. Oh. I got the wrong one. I was just like, I can just take it out. It's just like the wrong one I'm taking out. There we go. Alright. Try again. So it just allows me to have 2 cannons. So if I put one down and put one down, like, oh yeah, it just allows me to have 2 of them. Okay, it just allows me to have 2 of them. That's the only thing it does. It's pretty sad. Oh, that was nice saying. Let's go to 11. Okay, so it just allows me to have 2. Okay. See, it's just been such a long time, you know, and I don't remember what all these class gems do every time. No. Okay, so what I'm thinking, it'd be cool if, you know, if it, with the class gem, of course it allows you to have 2, but also allows you to deploy both of them at the same time. I think that's also, like, not being fully upgraded, but just like, yeah. Everyone else miss old shadow towers? I don't miss the shadow towers. I miss the community around it. But yeah. Oh, look. But it had to be done. Okay. All right. Whoop. Let's move. Yeah. Hey, what happened? Just didn't have enough power. It's such a weird step from view 10 to 11. Such a weird step. That's fine. But yeah, I do miss the community around shadow towers. But I feel like it could, you know, it's not necessarily not something that could happen again. It's just that people have to look in a different way. But yeah. I was in a U, yeah. it was all a dream. I don't know what happened. And suddenly I was just like back in, it's just lag. Yeah, it's just major lag spike. Like I re-rolled back. It's so weird. really gotta fix their game. Trove will be better in Trove too. Oh, it was max rarity? Yeah. For sure. Stellar was a really fun, you know. I wish they'd do something a little bit different with, you know, Crystal 5, where you can like deconstruct it and then make it into like things you can actually sell, but it takes a lot of them, but you can actually sell them, so you can actually, in some way, actually. I loved when there's multiple ways to get the items you want, you know, like, yeah. If you want to use gold to upgrade, what? If you want to use gold to upgrade your gems to crystal with max gems. Yeah. I could. I appreciate it. I could just hop on my Dracolite and we can do it. But I need to get this 1 to 40 because it's part of the Paragon thing. Still only on 3 classes 40 because I'm lazy. That's just because it's just much easier just to play the Draco. It's like much more fun. Nah, I don't know if Jude is like the best content that's ever been for any game, but I guess you just have to see. You just really have to see what's I guess you just. I think you gotta see like Trove as not a like complete game, you know, as like hopefully like the next like area, you know. We've kind of been a theme now with Jude for a while, right? I really hope. Well, we kind of got away from it the last summer in Sunrise update. It kind of was a little bit similar, but like. Oh yeah, I saw somebody on Reddit saying like prices was like skyrocketed and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just like there's just a lot more flux in the game. You know, it always gonna expand because people are always farming, and then people are not spending as much flux as they used to. Before, you know, you spent flux. Also, Magic Find just becomes higher, you know. Magic Find becomes higher, which means that you know, get more crystal items. Sorry. What's it called? Stellar items and stuff like that, and that deconstructs it into all that stuff, right? So yeah. But yeah, it was fun that you could, you know, buy and sell stellars as well back in the day. Yeah. Oh, it broke the economy for a longer time, I feel like. It was kind of the start. Like, Ganda's was like... I don't remember what the Ganda's was before the glitch happened. Like, the economy broke. But the Ganda's definitely 100%, like... They rose from, like... what's it called? Something at least, but up to that 25 million suddenly. It's like, I don't know what the price was of them before because I didn't look, but then afterwards, that's when they hit that 25 million, you know, and have stayed there. Now it's become like it was like 5 million or something. Yeah, that seems about right, yeah. Because I didn't like look up the price of a Ganda back then. Again, I wanted to open my Ganda, and I did. After 60 million. But I opened it. Yes, we did it. We did it. But the point was, it just rose to the price that it is now. This is absolutely insane. Well, not insane. Now the price is all right, if you can say it like that. Hey, we hit 30. Let's go. only 7 more levels. So yeah. Cat sound. Oh, and 100 and wow, okay, 150 boxes. That's actually nice. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I've heard anybody. There's probably people that have opened more than I have and not gotten it. I'm pretty sure, of course. It's all random. So if I can get to 60 million, then other people, of course, also can do that, you know, and also more. You know, I've heard about people that, for example, if we talk about Leviathans, you know, got their Leviathans in like 2,000, 4,000 Leviathans. I don't know if that's true or not. Like I can't confirm it in any ways. I actually didn't, you know, ask for a confirmation on that. Maybe they also spoke about like for all their classes, you know. But the point is, I got mine after 6 Leviathans, you know. So I was like, okay, Leviathans suck. I don't like that. It's more that I'm not Leviathans. I really don't like in the way of where you have to like. It's not. There's not like a system. You can't like easily find other people to do it with. You know. You either have to be in like some club that does it a lot, or you can be part of the channel for sure, but. You know, you're not guaranteed to just like, I'm just saying it, but much easier if you just sign up for something. That's what I'm saying. No, not 16 million boxes. It cost me 60 million. What's it called for in total? I don't know how many boxes is that? 6,000 boxes or something like that. I think there was. Isn't it like 6 times 999? Isn't that? Yeah. I opened 6,000 boxes before I got it. Yeah, 16 million boxes. Wow, what is that? That is an insane amount, isn't it? 16 million boxes. That is times 999. Wow, that is 160 billion, I think, right? No, yeah, million, billion, yeah. It's at least it's 100. It's 160,000 million. So there's also a way to say, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if there's even like. I probably opens that many. It's kind of funny how many boxes has it been opened because people really want the Ganda, so it's like they're still expensive boxes, but you know, yeah. But I do have one thing I would love. I've said that in my idea video. I would love them to rework the Shadow Towers. We were talking about Shadow Towers before, and I want to like to mention that again. The idea is that we got some Uber bosses, right? Some Uber bosses that and Uber bosses. I'm talking about the basically just having it reworked where you can still get into what all these. You can still get into all the regular bosses, so people can get there. Something I would love to see, and I know this might not be the best. I still always really hated that there was only these badges for the Hydra and the Dreadnought. I hate that it's not for all the other bosses as well. I know it's like somewhat easy mastery points to get, sure, and it's also kind of tedious to do 300 on each of them. Sure, I get that. You could make gateways to go into that, but I would love to see them, if they just want to keep it as it is, I understand that, but I wish that you could farm a key somewhere. It could be in whatever, and it would be not super rare, but it would be something you couldn't do all the time, and then I know that people want to have leaderboards and stuff like that, but somewhat where you can get this Uber key, and then you put in the Uber key in the Shadow Towers, and then everything becomes much harder, where it actually needs like a whole team of people to go in, and then maybe you can expand the team to be 16 people going into the Uber bosses, and then the Uber bosses would drop some sort of whatever. I know that people want items as well. That's always the what is lucrative enough for people to go in there, and what is, you know, like, why would you go in there if it's, but I know it's weird, but I kind of just want like the challenge of it, and that could basically, if you do like the Uber one, you basically need to have other people. You can't solo it. Of course, at some point you're gonna solo it, because that's just how the game goes, right? But for now, you can't solo it. Yeah. Oh, the Binding Darkness? Oh yeah. But there's methods to farm them. Just go to the lower delves, because you go through the delves a bit, you know, the low ones easier, and then of course the faster you do it, there's not a bigger chance in the lower delves, it's just that you do them faster, and that's, yeah. The Hogwarts game? I haven't, I think so. I wouldn't say I don't care about it, it just doesn't seem like a... But I do love that there is a Hogwarts game. I think it's, you know, I love it because people get so excited about it. I think that's great. I think that's what the only thing, the only opinion I really have about the Hogwarts game. I like the movies, but I don't know. It's weird because like I enjoyed the first movies more before it becomes like really intense, if you know what I mean. Like I don't know. I just kind of enjoy the free spirit of just like, doesn't really matter what they do and stuff, if you know what I mean. Like when it comes like with the later movies, they're really like intense, and they have to like take all these big boy decisions and stuff like that. I just kind of want to be like entertained. I really don't want to, I don't know. Might also be a weird attitude, I don't know. Oh, I never played that game. The next game I'm playing is what's it called? Star Wars: The Old Republic. I never got into that game because other games got in the way. But my friend really loves that game, and I said, sure, we can try it out together. Well, not tried it together. Of course, he's tried it before, but you know what I mean. It's more, yeah. So at some point, very soon, I'm gonna try it, you know, SWTOR, as it's called. See what that's all about. And yesterday, I played a demo, because it's on Steam. A demo of, it's not like, hey, sponsored stuff, of something called Steam World build. And basically it's just like Dungeon Keeper 2, which I really like. Dungeon Keeper, that's one of my all-time favorite games. Really enjoyed that. But this one is exactly like Dungeon Keeper, except for being a little bit more, I don't know if it is actually more, but I definitely more interesting, or not interesting but that way, but more I would like to say complicated, but that just seems weird to say because it's not that complicated. But it's more involved. There's just more to do. I guess that's an easy way to say it. Yeah. But it's good fun. I tried the demo, and so that's nice. So yeah, on Steam you can play the demo for free, and then it'll be released. Probably some game I'll probably actually put on the YouTubes, or actually like stream and stuff. Because it's a game I really think is awesome. I did play like Stardew Valley and stuff, so really had enjoyed that game as well, Stardew Valley. But yeah, and then of course playing Diablo 4 stuff. So yeah. Diablo 4, when it comes out this summer, I will be playing it. Also quite excited for the new season in Diablo 3. Gonna play that as well when it comes out. That's actually like my next thing. Well, that's like second next thing, I guess you can think of, because Spatar is gonna be in between that and before that. Because they're just in the test realm thingy now for Diablo 4. Came out on Tuesday, the PTR server. Test server thing. So, yeah. But it must be really nice to be being. I was thinking about like Kokonich, right? Like he plays a lot of different games, a lot of variety games, right? And he gets to play like a lot of different games, right? But just being like, there's so many games that people have had like amazing time. Like I've never played RuneScape either, you know. I just never had any friends that was into it. I tried to start a little bit myself, but I just, you know, people I know play other games, and then like doesn't really, you know, you really don't get around to playing those games. And I was just thinking about like Kokonich gets to like get paid to also play all these games, right? Because he's streaming them. Not that it's not allowed for you, because you'd have to be a streamer to do them, but you do get a lot of time, and I'm just, there's a lot of games out there I just can't say. People ask, have you played this game and this game? It's just like, no, I haven't. This must be like a crazy I wouldn't call it legacy per se, you know, Kokonich would be adding to, but it's just like more, so many, it's just like a huge library. Really have to hope that his, you know, his family gets into, or his sons get into video games, right? Yep, I can. This one. I just wish that Abby would make more things. Hasn't been like you're welcome. Hasn't been that many. Like that's the same thing with the compass thing, and then there's a chat thing as well. But maybe it just takes a long time to redesign these Like, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be more. I think I like the simple mods. Like I could have the enhanced mod, but I don't like them cutting. Like I like this whole page being blacked out, if you know what I mean. Like if it this like whole thing. So I would love it for it to be this style, you know, but just being like still kind of like this, you know, keeping the lot of the, I wouldn't call it features per se, but just like a lot of the, you know, let's see, where are we going? I guess we're going this way instead. The style of it, the same thing with this over here. Because yes, this other one cuts off like most of all this, of course, but what are you gonna look down here or what up here? Like, you're not gonna be like, oh, I can see that. I kind of actually like the transparent one of this one. I actually kind of like this one where you can see through it. I took this one because the other one kind of broke for me, so I took this one instead. I wish I could make my own mods though. Wish I kind of resist. I tried to do it. I tried actually 2 times. I've tried to understand what it is and stuff. I just, you know, get stuck very early, so it's just like it's not very interesting to learn more about, I guess. If I could at least just get some of it to work, you know, then I'll just be like maybe more keen on actually understanding it. You have to be. Yeet. How are we doing on inventory space? We are okay. Oh, we found a place to collect all our stuff. Ah. So yeah. Oh, I actually lost the potion. Ah, crazy. Manful, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Fuel of man. So yeah, the goal is basically only I guess to get this one to 40 and then getting the fishing done. That's right now the only thing. I did the videos on the new update thing, and now I can start working on the build guides again, which is gonna happen soon. We're gonna work on the build guides again, just to update them all. So that's gonna be awesome. I started making some of it. I started making, you know, I've made the intro and I've made a few. I need to make a lot. So many freaking thumbnails. It's gonna be crazy. But it's all right. It's okay. It's fine. Thumbnails are excellent. Actually, some thumbnails is actually kind of like some of the boring part of making videos. I think it's not so much actually like, yeah. Especially if you want to make them good, it actually takes a, you know, a good amount of time. Anyways, but yeah, I have been, I've done the intro and I have, yeah, that's actually it. I think. Well, I've gathered some information as well. You guys can go and defeat all the enemies over there. Oh, let me see. So this is not on screen all the time. There we go. Let me see. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. I did like a disclaimer first, so people like understand kind of the concept. I did the intro. I've done 2 thumbnails. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But basically every video is gonna be the intro, and then it's gonna be like 5 minutes of gameplay, and then we're gonna do about stats. I'm gonna do like stats. We're like going over the most important stats, kind of talking about, you know, but that's gonna be again for every class. Then we're gonna do gear, banners, allies, rings, food, emblems, and flasks. And then we're gonna do class gem. We're gonna do the talent tree, and then like an end as well. So yeah, that's what have to be done. But yeah, doing like 5-minute gameplay thing where people of course can skip it, so if they want to. Skip it beep beep bop. But I did do a build guide not too long ago, I guess, in a way, where I did the short ones. So yeah. I did like also a whole one, I guess. But yeah, this is making the build guides better and it's more up to date. Well, the only thing that really has to update is basically the a few classes has changed since then, but not like really. But yeah, it's mostly the talent tree thing that I wanted to add, and then I kind of want to make like sort of I kind of like the idea of having like 5 minutes of gameplay so people can kind of check it out. Not where I'm saying anything, but it's just like showing off like the abilities and how it kind of, you know, farms things. It's just like gameplay. But of course I make like timestamps so people can skip ahead over the different things. The main part is of course like most of the classes on, you know, is Trove is just like built the same, so technically you can just have one sort of you can't just have one you know, have one video. And that's just go for all the classes. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Or what? No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know where it went. Somebody hitting level 2 Paragon. So I guess we can technically kind of actually do what's it called? I think we almost started at a 33. So I guess we can do an level an hour and maybe more. So that's good. That is good to know. And as probably can see, we're gonna go 3 hours. It's also sometimes, you know, just get distracted by different things and talk about things and whatnot. But something that's really, like, I really enjoy fishing right now. Fishing is awesome. Because of two things, and I know it's very different from person to person, but I really enjoy the just like the relaxing part of it. That's really nice to me. So yeah, I like that. And then also you get to think a lot, you know, about different things and whatnot, you know, like about like videos and stuff like that. I have a lot of video ideas that that I just, you know, it's hard to make. Would take a lot of time and effort. It's just like, that is a lot. And the point is, like, if it was something like, it's not that I don't want to make like crazy videos or anything like that, but it's just mostly is it worth making? Is it worth my time to do some video that maybe people won't even be interested in, you know? I have no idea what people are interested in. I really don't know what's oh. Really don't know what people like subscribe for and stuff. But I have gotten a lot of positive lately, so that's good. A lot of people like my videos, like with the thumbs ups. It's really nice. Not a lot, but a lot for me. People will probably not think it's a lot, but it's a lot for me, which is nice. I really appreciate that. I also do think the videos has become better for sure, like when they used to. I think this is like, there's not a lot of people that are watching like Trove videos anymore, because like this becomes an older game where everybody kind of knows stuff, right? And like people know what like when stuff makes any sense. And then also like maybe there's a lot of people that return to the game, but it's like not necessarily they know that, or like it's not very. Trove is not a super complicated game to master, if that makes any sense. So that's at least how I feel, which is not bad, but it just doesn't really recreate like a lot of necessary thoughts, if that makes any sense. Oh, okay. What? Oh, I need to look at this. Okay. Oh, okay. That's like some sort of... Oh, there we go. Okay. It's just my chat had like some sort of light up, like some sort of shield thing that I could activate. I guess it's just like, so it removes all the, like the, what is it called? Spam thingy bodies that, hey, you want to be famous? Not really. Hey, I leveled up again. 43, 43, only 6 levels to go, yo yo. And then we have to do enough first class. But I think I'm strong enough to do U10 on something else, which I'm gonna try right now. Oh yeah, the pirate captain, that's what I was thinking about, yeah. I might do the pirate captain. I think the pirate captain is very similar to the, you know, let's just try it out. What the freak am I using for a costume? Why is it green? What? Why is there green on the back? Has there always been green on the back? I guess they have. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put down. But that's what I'm thinking, like, if the... Oh, it's the party captain. Okay. Well, I don't really like the green. I'm not a big fan of the green, though. Because that's big green, though. It kind of doesn't look good with the helmet, then, because it's green leaf. Yeah, well, it's fine. No, but the... Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. So I think if they reworked it, I think they should just deploy both. If you have the Clash Gym, you know, you can deploy 2, but you also deploy them at the same time, so you don't have to throw down, like, hit your right mouse button twice. Like, only hit it once, and then you have 2 turrets up, and then you can just start shooting. Like, basically what I'm doing right here with this one, right? It doesn't really matter if you deploy 2. It's like, okay, but I don't only want it to want to reset or whatever. I don't know. I actually don't know if there's like a thing with that, if they are meant to that. But yeah. I think I actually want to do the pirate captain, now that I think about it. Yeah. But is it okay if I do? It's okay if I do the. Oh no! No! Already full on items? What the freak? Let's see. You can be gone, and you can be gone. Oh, there's one over there. I guess we can just go back. It's probably like the best idea to just go back, because you can run forever and never get it. I just auto run like this way. Okay. But yeah, that could be a thing for the pirate captain, throwing down a couple. Both turrets at the same time. That'd be nice. Oh, actually, they also didn't do a dungeon between it. I really like this dungeon there. Somebody, I don't know who made it. Oh, there's a good one that's next to it as well. Oh my god. So lovely. But yeah. I should actually write that down. I want to post it on the Discord or their Discord. Because I'm pretty sure that I won't be like doing a video for it. Does it say deploy, or what does it say for the pirate captain? Let me see. Text enemies. What does it say here? No, it doesn't say deploy. So when ya nana nichiwa says when ya away. What is the feedback? There we go. Pirate. I don't know how to spell pirate captain. Captain. It's called just like, I guess, class gem feed back, or rework idea. Keep the two. What's it called? Is it just called? Do they use turrets? Yeah, they do use turrets. Okay, turrets. Is it like that? Oh, the two. Keep the two turrets, but the clash gem, but make it so that both get placed down at the same time. There we go. I put it down. I put it down. I put it down. Alright. Alright. We can now run. Run. Let's just run this way. That's fine. Is it because I like have like all these boxes? Boxes. I think so, maybe. Oh, sorry. I'll be getting 10 boxes. Ugh. I want 11s. That's fine though. Oh, by the way, I should maybe have tried the somebody made another dark theme to the Geo top side, and I don't know if it's better. I don't know if it's better. Because this one is great, but oh, eyes and tentacles. I don't know why I've actually favored these two. That doesn't really matter. We need to do all these tomes anyways. Do I need eyes and tentacles? I think I do. Is it just because they're very expensive? I guess maybe that's why I put them there. I don't need anything to be sold, do I? No, I have nothing. I do have all these. I need to sell my fish. My fish, my fish, my fish. My fishy, my fishy. My fishy, my fishy. No! Stop giving me stuff when I need to run. Maybe even it would be nice if it's like I was about to say an hour and a half. No, I mean like per hour it would be like what's it called? A level and a half probably there, so there should be more per hour. Something I do like about the Tomb Racer though is that it like kills every. You actually level. You actually. I don't know if I want to say that the Tomb Racer is the easier ones to level, but I think you actually level faster with it because maybe they actually be nice to actually, because the Tomb Racer, because it has its minions, right? I sometimes, let me see if I can't simulate. Well, let's just go through a dungeon. Yeah. So most of the time when I do a dungeon, oh my god, there's one here. Okay. I think I thought I was alone in this world here. We might as well just loot collect all we can. So most of the time, right, when I do a dungeon and other people do a dungeon, most of the time I actually clear the whole thing here, so I can like loot collect in peace. But going through like a dungeon, right? Not specifically like this one, but one where you have to run, right? Not this one either, because everything is here mostly, and they will get aggro to you. I think we can't really find one. This one as well, you know, sort of clear the whole thing. Like that one over there. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten that one. That was right here. But gee, that one gave me 805 more experience. Like there's a guy right here. So if I was just to like stand here, right? they will just kill it. So basically, I'm gained 805 more experience. Of course, I also have the extra stuff, right? But the point is, like this dungeon, for example, right? If I just see, that was 805. We killed this one as well. That was another 805, right? So, and then when you go through here, there's a guy right there, and here's my thing. Kill it. You know, you see? So that one killed that. It was that one as well, right? So the point is being that you gain some extra experience just because going through dungeons, and I think it's the same. It's also even more with the big dungeons. So if you do a lot of big dungeons as well, actually, you know, there's a lot of, but it also has to be where your minions can actually like sort of one-shot things, because if they don't, you know, you won't really get that experience. But I think you get more experience as a Tomb Raiser. I think that pets is probably like wouldn't be the strongest, but it's just like it is experience you wouldn't have gotten if you know, if it wasn't if you didn't have the minions, right? Because you wouldn't hit them. I think actually like Shadow Hunter would actually be like the worst to level, if you know what I mean. Like it in the way of where if you do it like some people do it now, because of it's how you're supposed to play the Shadow Hunter, in the way where you just like shoot through the whole dungeon thing. You don't really get a lot of side missions. Don't really get a lot of side. What's it called? Side things. I don't know if that's a word. You don't get a side monsters. That's what I want to call them. Side monsters, yes. And you might think, oh, well, 805, that's not a lot to that I think it's 2.6 we need. I think I can see it, yeah. No, 2.9, okay, so almost 3 million experience you need. So 850 is quite a lot of like small monsters you actually have to defeat, right? Let me see. We're just gonna see 3 million divided by 805, because I have that now. So I just need to do like 3,727. So like almost 4,000 enemies, small enemies I have to defeat to make it to a whole level. And also because it's experience week, it's also experience there. I also have, I'm pretty sure I have this. Yeah, we do have that one. Nice. Also, I would just go to the Club Wahoo and just head down, because we have it. So I do have like all the experience, and of course it's random. Sometimes you can get like 300 extra % experience from a dungeon when you complete it. But it's like 2% chance or something like that. But it's almost running out. Oh no. Please help me. And there it goes. Just before I complete the dungeon. There we go. Buffed up, baby. Let's buff up. Buff up. And let us do a loot collect. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we should really also like clear our inventory. I guess like we can clear it when yeah. We got a great King convoy. Did we get... Yep. Oh, we're getting a new item on Tuesday. Hopefully. I love when it's like a new item. We're also getting an event. The event is starting on Tuesday. The event is starting on Tuesday. Love boxing, hell boxing, love. So, new event on Tuesday, which is gonna be nice. And I have the afternoon off because I have my family coming in the evening. So I need to prepare for battle. No, I just usually I get off at 4:30, but Tuesday I'm getting off at 2. Well, I hope so. I haven't asked my boss yet, but I'm pretty sure I will. So we're doing a pretty easy week next week. Monday is gonna be cool. I have a meeting, so it's gonna be pretty quick. Afternoon as well. Also, the next week, all the kids are having like a theme. We're gonna talk about the whole week is gonna be around feeling good. I actually don't know what. Well-being. Okay, it's about well-being. Is this soon? Okay. I need to power my phone as I'm playing Pokemon Go later with my nephew this afternoon. Okay. But yeah, all the kids have like we're gonna talk about well-being and stuff like that. Do that the whole week, and then so that Monday having a meeting. So yeah, of course, being in school into 2, and then being in school to 2, and then we have a meeting from 2 to 3, and then 3 to 5. Well, I'm gonna fix some computers. I need to fix for the kids. Fixing computers is awesome. And then that's all awesome. So yeah, computers fixing. Then Monday, I'm gonna work on videos for the build guides. I'll probably do like one of the next steps. The classes display thingy is going to, or the showcase of the class, the 5-minute gameplay thing, is going to happen like when I make the class guide for it. I think I'm gonna make all of the class guides, and then I'm gonna release them. So just have them all ready, and then I'll upload them and put it all into whatever. Because the gunslinger one needs to be out for me too, because it would just be silly now that we know that the gunslinger is going to be reworked, that's showing off old gunslinger, which is not much difference to it. But it's still sort of have to be changed. So yeah, doing that. I might as well get in the new footage, if you know what I mean. It could be cool if they actually would change the icons as well, you know, just update them a little bit so they look better, more stylish. That would actually be awesome. Just so it kind of feels like it doesn't look the same icons. It doesn't matter what it of course matter what they do, but you know what I mean. Doesn't matter what you do, just look pretty. Just have to look pretty. No, so yeah, 100%. $100%. 100%. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing Monday. Tuesday, again, work, school, stuff. Wow. 1 million flux is like 0.1 US dollars. Then I guess my 90 million or 91 million was 91 million then. I guess do I times that with 0.4? No. Because that would be $3 million. I don't think that's I don't think that's right. Because if I do it with 91 divided by, if I divide that by 0.4, it becomes more. Oh, it's also, no, that's not the dollars. That's okay. So what is one? Okay, so we're doing percentages. No, divide 100. Is that, and then you divide that by, or times that by 0.4. Is that really 36? Oh, maybe it's in pennies. Oh, it's snowing outside. What the freak? Okay, it's snowing. So, what's it called? Pennies to dollar. Okay. Penny in math definition. And can I just, please? I just need a calculator, dude. $100 pennies. Okay, so you divide that by 100 again. So that's, is it $360? I don't think that's right. $364? No, that seems about right. Seems about right. Because, yeah, that seems about right for 91 million. Ish. I guess. It's probably not complete, but it's not that off, I think. 0.4, right? Times 3? That's one, okay. 0.4 times 5. That's 2. Okay, so 5. So if I divide my 91 million by divided it by 5, and then, because that's, and divide again by 2? No. $91 million, and if you, no, I don't know if you, I can't calculate it. I'm not smart enough. I don't know math. I wish there was some sort of calculator thingy where it just says, hey. This just seems like a lot, doesn't it? But if you say 0.5, it's half of that, right? If I'm selling 91 million, oh, my sister is calling. Hold on, just have to mute real quick. Yay! It's just my sister calling, so say, because my nephew is coming later, alligator. So we can play Pokemon Go, because it's Pokemon Day. Well, it's gonna be Pokemon Day. It is snowing though. How long is it gonna be snowing for today? I don't know if you can see that on the thing, but I can go and click the weather. And of course it's not. Hey, Mr. App, work. Oh, it's gonna snow on like for the next 2 hours or so. Damn. Okay, cool. Then it might actually be some snow later. Oh yeah, and then I said like Tuesday, yeah, my family is coming over. My mom, my stepdad, and my brother and his girlfriend, and we're gonna have some dinner, hang out, stuff. And then Wednesday, work again. Funny enough, work. But then I'm going to my stepmom's birthday in the evening, on the Wednesday evening, and that's all great and stuff. And then Thursday, work again. I know, crazy. And then I'm not going to work on Thursday. Sorry. Thursday I'm going to I'm going to university with my student, having like a sneeze. No. We are gonna go talk about some stuff, and that's gonna be the whole day. And then I come home. And yeah, and then Thursday evening I'm going up to school again in the evening, because there's like a hangout thing, and also I don't know what's it called, like somebody's like talking there, having a talk, and yeah, having a talk, and then yep, having a talk, and then yeah, that's it. And then Friday is just like Friday. We have a different kind of, we also celebrate a little bit Halloween in Denmark, but we also have one of our own, which actually doesn't have anything to really do with Halloween. Somebody's still selling Trove flux. Yeah, if I wanna be Scamarino. Oh, no. Well, you can actually trade flux, so I guess you can just trade it, but well, you're not really guaranteed to get it, so. I guess it's kind of against terms of service to buy flux, but it's not really illegal to trade flux. Give somebody flux. Of course, it's of course it's illegal to do it. Not illegal, but against terms of service, I guess. Really can't. There really won't be cops coming, I think. Yeah, but it's called Fastelavn, and so we're gonna get dressed up and stuff like that. It's very like Halloween, just I guess a little bit less scary. It's more for kids, I guess. Then it's Halloween is like more everybody. Oh, I'm actually at the end of the world here. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go inward. Let's actually loot collect, because we can, and there is one here. So I'm dressing up, and we also gonna have a Pokemon tournament. So I actually have to, be prepared for doing that. So Thursday I also have to remember to get my Pokemons on. Get some nice Pokemons so they can fight me. So yeah, that's the plan. And then it's weekend. I should go get a haircut and a trim, because it's getting a pretty huge. So I should really be doing that. So I might book one for the weekend, time for the weekend, and then time for the weekend, and then I'm working Monday and Tuesday. All the kids have winter vacation. Not next week. But the week, well, not this coming week, but next week is going to be week 6, and then it's in week 7. And then I'm working Monday and Tuesday, and then I have Wednesday off, and Thursday and Friday, and of course the weekend. And then I am, I'm going to my friend's house all the way in the north of Denmark for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday. So 4 days. Gonna be at his house, hanging out, playing board games, gaming stuff, all sorts of weird. Eating good foods, I assume. That's at least the plan, I guess. So yeah, lots of plans. Trying to get away from the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. But I'm going down again. No, we gotta go up. Steer up. Well, I guess we can just. I think that. Of course, there are different places for the starting areas, but I'm pretty sure, like you can't start on the edge. Like there has to be some sort of rules to where you can, where starting areas can be. Like it can't be all the way down here. Like it does have to be, like way up here maybe. Or maybe even further, so people don't, like you basically can go all directions, and you know, I don't know if actually it'd be good to if you were in the bottom, right, not in the bottom right like that, but in the bottom, you only sort of have one way to go, which is up or down if you're in the top right. Did I get? Ah, done doodly dood it. There's also a loot collector there. Oh, there's actually somebody still in here. Dude, what the? I thought I was all alone, but I wasn't. It's not like somebody's like AFK, not AFK, but of course maybe he might be AFK. But the point is, there's nobody like fishing. I mean, like, I guess this is not. Is this plasma? Oh, it is not. Of course, this is the weird color. Oh my god. I don't think there's any plasma, is there, in Geo topside? I guess there is actually. I'm wrong, because there's some in some of the dungeons, right? So I guess you could be doing that. We are going away, aren't we? Well, not really. I'll take this one and then go up. Up and away in my beautiful balloon. Oh, it actually counts as a jump. Okay. I was just wondering, with energy, like, sure, I guess you are, but I guess you are jumping. Whee, boom. So weird that it makes like those 2 steps. 1, 2 step. Now we're kind of going, we're not really going super up, but I kind of think it's a good idea to go. That's what, and then up this way, because we also have the edge over there. I wonder if you can clear like a whole map. I think you can clear a whole map with all the dungeons and stuff like that. Wonder how long it would take. I actually don't know what the limit is for a world. Like, I'm talking about like the limit for... I know there's a limit for how long a world will be open. I think it's like actually quite a lot of hours it'd be open. But... But I was just wondering, like, the limit of people, because I don't think you can clear it yourself, all of the dungeons. Also, I think it's also, it'd be super, oh my god, super annoying if you were like, hey, I'm gonna clear every single dungeon in this world, and you do that, and then you're missing like one, and then you get disconnected or something like that, because like, yeah, that'd just be so sad. So very, very sad. So very sad. Funny, but sad. I do need to take a break soon, I feel like. Oh, we're missing 1 tome, let's go! 1 tome Marino. But I do need to like, stretch my legs and stuff. Oh, hi! What time is it in New York right now? It must be pretty early, isn't it? Or late, I guess. How you see it. Well, hey man, how you doing? Cosmic. It's like... Now what is it? Oh yeah, like very early, like 5 a.m.? Oh, okay. Almost 5 a.m. 4:30. That is very early. Is it early for you or is it late for you? And what do you mean by what? How is it early and how is it late? Like, if it's early, it means that you slept already and now you're up. You know? If it's late, then you haven't gone to bed yet. That's what I would assume would be the stuff. Oh my god, stuff. Because here it's pretty early still though. It's only like 10:30 a.m. Oh, okay. It's normal. Well, if you are up between 3 and 5, like first of all, is you say normal? Is that because you go to bed very early and you have a job usually, or I don't know if you are working the weekend. Or you're working the daytime. If your normal job is to. Because I have some friends that wake up really early as well for their work, right? And they also do the same thing in the weekend. Yeah. Oh, somebody wakes you up. Yes. Those young ones, or maybe it doesn't have to be. Could be animals as well. Yeah, I haven't been streaming I haven't streamed a while. Really didn't feel like doing so. So yeah. Oh, there's way many clubs and bars and there's. Oh, okay. So you live in that sort of area. Okay, I understand. Living inside the city can be rough. I used to also live in the city. Now I live out in the countryside. But I guess it's not like, hey, I didn't know it was gonna be loud and noisy. Yeah, city life, exactly. Mine wasn't too bad, but still. I guess it just comes a time where you just don't really enjoy that noise anymore. Also, if you don't use the city as much. I used to use the city more, but I don't do that anymore. So it wasn't really necessary for me to live in the city. So, but I did enjoy living in the city. It was not bad at all. What I think about the rework, I think it's unnecessary. But that's what I've said. I said when people suggested it. They did a live stream and everybody was like spamming the gunslinger for some reason. Don't know why. So I think they just got convinced that they were gonna do the gunslinger. Yeah, the city life can suck, but it could also be. There's also some benefits to it. I would say. But yeah, I say the rework is decent. Somebody pointed out on my video saying it was decent, like the update, and it is. Well, the update itself is on the same level as last year, except for like last year they did the whole meta shift. I don't think that they need a meta shift, like buffing and things like that. I don't think we need it. I think everything is really good in a good place right now. But of course it could be fun in a way. But it is a gamble to do when developers, you know, it's always a gamble to say, hey, we are gonna rework all the, we're gonna nerf everybody's favorite class, and hey, all the effort you put into one class, that's gone, haha, right? So that's always a gamble to do. The only thing I'm the only thing I'm kind of scared about right now is that we have no idea what's going on over there. If that makes any sense. I really hope that Andrew and Adam is still part of is the still developing team, because I feel like both of them, especially Andrew, really has a nice grasp on how Trove should be. Okay, we're done. Beep. Now we can go with this one. I think every tome is done. It is. There's some I need to actually do, or I could do. Instant growers, no, thank you. Sentence short, I don't think so. We could do all these though. These would be, you know, some sort of better than the other ones, I guess. I guess these are better, right? These day drops than these. What is 13 ashen thingies? Let me just quickly search for ash. Oh, ash fern. Not that it's about money. Oh, don't hide. 37. That's not very much. What is about a day drop? Drop top. Cooking in a crock pot. Day drop. What are they for? 10. Okay. But you get 25. But these might actually be... We'll just do them. It's fine. It's cool. Did you test the gunslinger? No, I haven't really tested it because I don't really feel like a lot of it changed. Like, I'm not into the whole min-maxing thing, so yeah, I haven't tested it, but I think it might. It could be like super crazy overpowered, which is nice. It's not gonna change anything for me and how I approach the game. There's plenty of other people that do that and provide that information and such. So yeah. Thinking about coming back. Is it still OP? Yeah. The Ice Age is still quite OP. Boomer is amazing as well now. It is. It really is. Hey Minute, what's up? How you doing? You gotta test everything so you can tell us. Nah. There's plenty of people that do that out there, that testing things and doing all that stuff. I used to do tier lists for the different classes. It doesn't really matter anymore because everything is so close to each other. So it's like there's just a big clump of classes now. Some of them do like move a little bit up and down, but like after they like buffed like most of the classes and nerfed, it all kind of went together. So it's not really that much of a change. But yeah. But how you doing, Manut? Good to see you, man. Ah. Yeah, the Draco is still master. It has fallen off though. It has fallen off compared to many of the other ones. But it's still wonderful class. I still enjoy it. Right now I'm just playing Tomb Raider so I can get it to level 40 so I can get some more batch progress. So yeah, that's just all of it. Gunslinger is getting a rework. It's not that impressive. I guess also because like last year we got the Shadowhunter rework, which is really nice rework. I feel like they could have done more with the rework. Of course, you have to keep the core thing, whatever. The core, you know, intent. What's it called? Class identity. That's what I mean. But I'm a little bit of. If I was to be honest, I'm a little afraid that Andrew and Adam is not part of the. It's not part of the team anymore. But that's only because I'm pretty sure that what's it called? What's it called? Max? I don't know why. James is not part of the team anymore, and there could be a million reasons why he's not part of it. It doesn't mean that he has been fired or anything like that. He might have just found a better job. But the point is that he showed us like the developers and all that stuff, right? So we were kind of keeping up with stuff. And I know that Andrew and Adam is not like. I think they were kind of forced in a way by James to come on these these live stream that they did, and I did ask for if we were ever gonna get them back, and I'm pretty sure we really not going to get them back, unfortunately, unless they get another community manager that want to do all that stuff. But it kind of shows who was behind the scenes, and you can kind of, and I think the live streams just got better and better and better. So it's just like, yeah, it was just good times, and I wish you would just have kept up with it all a little bit. So yeah. All right, fixed it. Oh, my 4th ink scratch art. Oh. Wow, okay, that's nice. Well, being sick is something that's sort of, well, I guess it depends on the infection, but it doesn't seem like too bad compared to other things. But that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you. Hello, Mr. Is it in the wall? Because these guys are like over here. What the hell has happened? Okay, let's move out of here. You would love it. Yep, there you go, reset. Yeah, I already found the house. I'm living in the house right now. I've been in the house for 5 months now. So yeah, everything is going well and just chilling. Just enjoying life. There's not really much to it. Nothing crazy exciting. Just, you know, life is life. Thank you. Being in your own house, it's very nice indeed. But I also wanted, there's a lot of stuff that is much easier just by renting. Sure, like renting, you're just giving money to somebody else, but basically there's just so much responsibilities. Like there's so much stuff that you have to like be aware of, you know, think about. Of course that's always with like living somewhere, you know. But it's just so many things that you like, paying this and that. I just got, for example, I need to pay for my, you know, the ground here that I own this land, but I still have to pay the government some like, it's not really my land per se. It's not like I own it in a way. Well, I still kind of don't, you know. It's still the state's land, right? It's like, and then you still have to pay that, and you have to pay for like all the plumbing stuff, like sewages and stuff like that. You have to pay for the renovation place, even though you don't use it. You have to pay for that over, like, besides your taxes. I always pay taxes, and then you have to like pay all these things. Like there's a lot of stuff you have to not worry about, but just have to think about, you know. Like it's, hey, could we get some more money, please? It's like, what? Why? I pay my taxes. I pay a lot in taxes. Why do I have to pay this as well, right? You come live in the city. I tried to find a house or apartment in the city, but it just found out that, yeah, it was just better. Ben, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. But renting in the city, you know, there's just a lot of stuff you don't have to worry about. You just pay that rent, and that's it. And then you don't have to worry about anything else, basically. Like, of course, that's all included, but you don't have to worry about it. Like, when you paid that, you can just live there. You know, don't have to worry about, hey, yeah, sure, we have to, you know, pay for this or that or whatever. So it's of course included. So it's not like you're But yeah, and of course it's better to own yourself, but there's also just a lot of stuff that like nobody helps you with, in a way. So it's not that you shouldn't get your own place. It is of course the best, but it's just not as glorious. What would you say, like as glamorous? That's what I wanted to say. As glamorous as you might think it would be. Peace of mind is priceless. You are right. You are right. And I want to say that the last 5 months has not been, super easy in that sense. Like not easy. Of course, there's been no problems, but the things like mentally, it has been like more draining than it was when I first, because, yeah. Also, I did it in a time where it was not super good, but I was worse mentally in the city. I need to get out of there. So mentally it was better, but it was not like I just got completely peace of mind moving out here. But it got down to a level where, you can kind of cope with it. So it's definitely been better. Yeah, just the houses are very priced right now. But yeah. But compared to the mental state I had being in the city compared to now, it is much better, and the price that I paid for this house is a very good price. Even though it's not I wouldn't say, maybe on the border of being a very nice price, because this was actually not. This was very on the. It was like a couple. I wouldn't say a couple, but it was very close to what it should be. But you could probably have found this house for a 200,000 less or something like that. If it was a buyer's market, if you know what I mean. So it also has in that in the end, but it I say 200,000, maybe 150, or maybe 100, because it's a very new house. That's what it is. Pizza at 2 a.m. Yeah. Well, there is stuff I miss in the city. Like, there is so many options for food and stuff like that. Here we have we have 2 pizzerias, but they're the same, right? And it's just not very inspiring. But that's also a good thing, because, I just don't want to. I'd rather save that money, actually, I can see. Oh, I actually also have that one open. Hold on. I was looking at some stuff. There we go. Oh, and what these sketches are what? Where are these gonna go on your? Is it like tattoos or what? Is it tattoos? Oh, sorry, I misunderstood what you meant for the sketches. What were you gonna use them for? Oh yeah. I've heard that the market or buying houses in US is quite difficult. Like, it's also like a weird. I gotta say, in the US, it's really weird how they like the whole credit score thing. Like is it for me? It's very weird that like I've seen some commercials, right? Like I've seen some commercials where they say, oh yeah, if you check your credit score through this app or this website or whatever, they won't like increase like the credit score. It's like, oh, if you see what your credit score is, we're gonna, you know, put it down or whatever, you know. Like it's like this thing where it's like, oh no, you know, it's like very scary stuff. Like it seemed like, oh, please don't look at your credit score. It's like, why wouldn't I look at my credit score? I need to know what my credit score is. Oh, if you look, well, we'll put it down. Don't look. It's like, okay, what is that deal? Like why are you not supposed to? I know you know you should know your finances in some way, right? I can't get this one. It's way down there. But it just seems so weird. Like, why wouldn't you be able to look at your credit score and say, hey, yeah, my credit is bad, so I should probably turn it around, you know? Oh, okay. Like that, I see. Okay, so it's pictures. I see. Okay, cool. Who made the sketches? I see there's like a very awesome though. But yeah, I don't know. US seems weird. But there's also a lot of stuff that you have to worry about. Not worry about, but have to look at when buying a house and stuff like that. There's a lot of like, also still in Denmark, there's a lot of, hey, well, it's not really your house yet and stuff like that. It's weird. It was a while before, you know, it was my house and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be very happy in 7 months. In 7 months, I'm gonna be very happy because that's when it's been a year. And a year is like, why in a year, you know? But the point is, in a year, like it's been a year, and basically everything gets calculated in a year. So of course, there's some variables on things like power and water and stuff like that. That always goes up and down. Right now it's up, of course. Hopefully it'll go down. I will be so yeah. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah. But there's also a lot of things that comes in, like I talked about that. It's called grundskyld, which means like what you owe for the. It's basically like renting the land. But of course I think it's more into like payment. So not everybody has a house, right? So they can't like put it on the tax, you know, because again, not everybody owns a house. You can say that about a lot of things, but like basically, I haven't used the hospital ever, right? So, but I still pay for it through my tax, but I still have a body. So the point is, you know, if you have something, it goes into the tax. But not everybody has a house, so the payments goes into that. But basically you rent the land a little bit. Of course you own it, but you still have to rent it a little bit or pay some money, because what if the earth gets contaminated for some reason, right? Like what if there's like acid that falls from the sky or whatever, right? And it contaminates your ground, then of course the government will come and clean that up. You know, unless it was yourself that threw acid on the ground, you know, whatever. But yeah, so of course you're basically paying so it will, you know, you don't have to kind of like insurance, I guess. So you don't have to pay a bunch of money for it, and they will do it for you. And also just not only that, but like keep everything awesome. There's a lot of and a lender will assume you are borrowing too much, for example. It's insane, and your credit score will shoot down. Okay. But doesn't it seem like you're like if you question your credit score, if you question whatever. Can I get it? No, I can't get it. You son of a bitch. If you like ask questions about something, you're kind of like, oh god. But yeah, Manut, you shouldn't be discouraged from buying a house. It's just yeah, for jobs and stuff like that. Yeah, it's it basically goes in for a lot of stuff. Sometimes we should have like a credit score in Denmark, like for some reason, like we have a program in Denmark called, well, in Danish called Luksusfælden, which is basically somebody, let me see if I can't, don't I have a place where I think I can go over here, and then we can take away the game. And then if I go here and I go doot. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. So this is like let me see if I can't see this on screen. Yeah, okay. So here we go. There we go. Oh well. All right. So I muted the sound, but these are basically then people that has, you know, obtained a lot of debt. To see if I can't. So yeah, so they put all these out. For example, what they spend, like these spend like a lot of money. This is all what they spend in a month on soda and coffee, or like in a day or so. I think it might actually be in a day, this, because it's not that much. Some it's like crazy amounts of it, you know. Yeah, he uses like 500. That's like how much is that in euros? I was about to say. He spends 734. So $734 on Nutella every month. That's a guy, for example. This is just the best of it, but basically they just these two people come out there and say, hey, you spend way too much on all that stuff. Hey Q, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it, welcome. That's about 800, yeah, 730. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? And so this is basically it's all about somebody that just like has too many spending habits, and you can actually obtain, because there's a lot of private companies that will, you can just like call them and get like, you know, and they don't look up anything. You can just like borrow endless money basically in Denmark. There's nobody really that does, and this is all about that. So yeah, let me close that down. There we go. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know if there was. I think it was just a best of, so it's just like random, whatever. So yeah. But yeah, they should. Some people should have a credit score, and then these people help them out, and then they have to do sorts of stuff. What happens to the PTS? What do you mean? What happens to the PTS? Isn't it up and running right now? And just go there if you see. It should be up and running. I don't think there's. We might get a patch on Tuesday, Monday maybe. It's up and running. It's working. So yeah, Gunslinger. Very much the same. I wish again they would change the icons, so it just looks more updated. Like this one, Lucky Shot, sure, but I think they could make a better artwork for it. Like they did for, like, see, this is a better, I guess this is also new. Wait, which one was it? Lunar Lancer for sure, right? Like Lunar Lancer, I guess they changed them. And not crazy great. Wait, was it Shadow Hunter? Oh, they really didn't change that one's either. I guess they did change though, this one though. Pretty sure they made one that's look, oh, the Boomer. The Boomer, look at the Boomers. Well, this one is still the same, and this is sort of the same, but this is kind of different. But yeah, you know what I mean. I wish they would have updated them, the Gunslingers as well. I know it's not a big deal, but I feel like this, like, yeah. They could have made them look different, even though they were basically the same, so yeah. You can't access the PTS server? Oh, okay. That's okay. Do you have the you need the glyph client to do so? Oh, I have no idea. Thank you. I would ask on the Discord or submit something. What does it say though? Like, what is it? Tifa. Okay. Oh, there we go. Well, of course I left the world. I think that was actually also a good idea. All right. Let's just see over here. No, they're all good. All right. Let's get back to 10. But yeah, if you're 827 Matt, you might know everything. I just don't know how can I assist you. Huh. I wonder how we are doing on the XP. Look at that. Like, I have 19 million and I'm only 3,618. Jesus Christ, people. Experience. Chill the freak out. We actually see how many people actually have been playing this week. I guess it's easier to see Monday morning, but I guess we can see that real quick. I haven't been on this alt account forever and ever and ever. Boom. And we go here. Just log in, another loading screen. Okay, we need to find a monster. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully somebody's here. Rallying blade. Somebody's here. Okay, I made some experience. Get away. Run. Run. Run, 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 run. There we go. Okay, I made 16. I guess that's cool. Okay. Contest, I made 16 experience. 30,000 people. 30,000 people has been playing this week. That's not bad. Of course, these people are only like getting like 5, 10, whatever experience, but at least they logged on and got some experience. Yeah. 1.4 billion experience. Somebody's really gone crazy. Really gone crazy. But yeah. If you didn't know, my account? Yeah, this one is my alt account. What am I named? What happened? This is me. This is not me up here. I'm not called that. But yeah, if you ever want to see how many people are playing Trove at the moment, or has been playing this week, you can see it by just going on a class. As I wouldn't say late. What is it called? Like as well, Monday morning, basically. Then you can see it. So right now, there's 30,000 has been playing Trove. If you're wondering if there's anybody that's ever, is there people still playing Trove? That's what I'm trying to. Awesome. Hell yeah, brother. I hope they will. I hope they will. I hope they will do something with clubs. Like I don't think that clubs need a big rework. Like we don't have to go all the way down to scratch, because I think they are functioning pretty well, but I think that it's missing quite a few things, as the ideas that you came up with and such. But just in general, just an easier way to find clubs, like a way where you can, search for clubs. Like what criteria are you looking for? What are they like? There's a lot of, you need to have like a max. Oh, somebody's doing this dungeon. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't get anything. Okay, cool. Hey, Patrick, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, pick quest, change costs, all that sort of. There's a lot of stuff that should be able to be done through this in like here, but also just like if you don't have a club, for example, at least like have a big button here, search for a club for your first club, and then people can put in requirements. Like I know Alpha Legacy, for example, they have requirements of how much how much power you need to have, how much mastery you need to have, all that stuff, right? And also sort of what is the mentality of the club? Is it an endgame club? Is it a club where you just we just hang out, we play a lot of board games or whatever, like many other clubs or video games has, like search functions, and especially search functions, for example, so people can find them, and also the ability, and which I can't stress this enough, that people can get invited through the just like we have our friends list, where it's just if somebody adds me as a friend when I'm offline, I can just go in here and accept it afterwards. And the same thing with the club, that people can accept. If somebody applies for the club, people can just say yes or no. And I know that people, if you can set it up so people, right now we have every member can invite, because then it takes the pressure off me and the people that are technically officers that don't play anymore. Actually, it's only me that plays. But I have to invite people from the from the Discord, and if they're not offline, if they're offline, we can't do it, and I have to be online and stuff like that. Somebody asked on the Discord yesterday, and then I saw it at half an hour later. And sure, I could also have notifications on, but like I don't want to be spammed or something like that while I'm playing, or you know, streaming, making videos, whatever. Let me find an inventory. There we go. So yeah, I would just love to go into here, you know, accept people, and then we could just set it up so I would do it, accepting people, because I'm gonna be online every single day anyway. So yeah. Yeah. Just getting to the in-game thing, because that's what people did sort of before with Shadow Towers. I think it would solve some issues with the delve that you can skip ahead, but it shouldn't be something that, like, I put in the extra tasks. I'll spam you at 2 a.m. Thank you. Am I just like, oh, okay. I don't want to take over all his dungeons here. Unbearable, yeah. So of course we shouldn't gut the delves completely. That would make the dungeon. If you make the delves too easy as well, there will also not be a challenge. But I think you should have, like, it's a good middle way for both like players. Like, the players wanted to have it as easy as possible, right? They want the easiest possible, but when they get the most easy, they also kind of say, oh, now it's too easy, I don't want to do it, right? But usually people's brains say, I want it as easy as possible, and then when they get the easiest that they want, that's not actually what they wanted. They wanted something, you know, fun, I guess. But challenging can also be fun. But the point is, a good middle way, again, was to add more tasks. And if you do more tasks, that also incentivizes, okay, I'll like, hey, I did some extra tasks, and we know, hey, I'm actually having a bigger chance. It's not like guaranteed. I don't want anything to be guaranteed, but I just want it to be public knowledge that if you do more tasks, there's a bigger chance of getting those items that you want. But if you're not looking for that, if you're just looking for getting your delves done, for example, like maybe there's 1 week where you don't have a lot of time to play, but you still need those souls. Hey, you can just like boost through it, and yes, you won't have extra chances, but you know that, so you're just there for the souls, right? That's what I'm saying. So you can basically skip ahead like that. Yeah, exactly. It's a very hard balance. It's a very hard balance because somebody's looking for this or that, whatever. But that's what we kind of did in the Shadow Towers, right? We skipped ahead of all the enemies. We didn't do anything besides the boss, so we could continue. I think the Shadow Towers would be quite boring in some way if you can just spawn into the boss and you, like we can do now, right? It would be unfortunately be can I just get it? No, it's too far down. If the Shadow Towers is or was like it is now, if you can just keep spawning in the boss, nobody would be like, of course you would only get loot the first time still, but you know, I think people would die. Like Shadow Towers would just not work. Even though it would be easier for people, it would be too easy. So yeah. Yeah, I'm playing on EU right now. Yeah, I am Patrick. I'm playing EU. EU. But yeah, there was also more community around it because it just made it easier. And it can still be, but it's just not as obvious. But I think that the I think it's to me, I think it's sad how people blame like the removal of Shadow Towers or whatever Shadow Towers, and blame the blame not the developer per se, but the removal of and it's like, oh, now the shadow towers are gone, all the community is gone. No. The community chose to do it solo. You know what I mean? Like, if people were like, hey, let's still do it together, it would still function. Again, Delve just gave people the option of doing it by themselves. So people chose to do them by themselves and then took the community out of it. You know? If people just stuck around, people had to do it together. Now people just have the option to do it solo, but they can still do it in groups. It's not like you can't do it in groups. Like, it's people that chose to not be part of the community and just do them by yourself. If everybody was like, hey, it's a state of mind. If everybody said, hey, let's continue doing, you know, Shadow Tower, Delve runs, carry people in Delves, right? If we chose to still do that, which we could, because C4 items drop from a specific level. So if the streamer community, for example, had stuck around, and I know that there's many that, you know, wanted to do other things and had other things to do and whatever. But if the streamer community, and I'm part of this as well, if I had stuck around carrying Shadow Tower, Delves every single week, you know, it would still be there. But people chose to go into, you know, going in, doing it by themselves. So, of course, I understand that people miss these Shadow Towers, but like I wouldn't say get rid of the blame, but like I'm saying that it's all the Delve's fault is not true. It's not true. Hey, what's up, Quiet Star? How you doing? But yeah, they should use the Shadow Towers, and I've said that in the past as well. I think they should remake the Shadow Towers into like an Uber boss. I keep it, of course, as it is, but also make it so there's Uber bosses that you need to defeat in groups. That's what I'm saying. Oh. Right. I'm good. I'm very good. Chilling. Just kind of debating sometimes, but yeah. I know. It's the same thing I say over and over again, but it's just like, I don't know. It just bothers me a little bit when people are like, don't take responsibility and just blame. Like, of course, sometimes, like it's a little bit about, also the rework, for example, in my mind as well. Like if people are displeased with the rework of the Gunslinger, it's like, then why would you say that you want a Gunslinger rework if you, like, I knew that the Gunslinger rework was not going to be anything impressive, because it doesn't need like a rework that much like other classes do. Could they have done more with it? Sure, 100% they could have reworked it like completely. But the point is, like, some people was also going to be unhappy, right? Unhappy with the, you know, with, oh, now my class is completely ruined, right? That's the kind of whole thought process behind it. As I said in my video, I said, like, everybody was gonna be like hyped for, like, the hype would be bigger if the rework was the night, but it would be shorter. The hype would be shorter because nobody's gonna change into be playing the night, right? There might be a few, of course, always, you know, but there's not gonna be like, hey, now the night is gonna be my main forever. I'm just gonna stop playing my whatever class I'm playing because, you know, right? Maybe you love the Shadow Hunter. You're not suddenly gonna be a night lover instead, right? That's what I'm saying. So making the Gunslinger, people will be like, oh, it's okay, but it will just like maybe bring a few people back playing again, but it is not really gonna change anybody, I'm pretty sure, you know. Any tips on getting the best possible gems? I'm currently... Oh, speaking of the night, 27. So, the best possible gems you can get at the level you are, you want to strive for getting that 10k power rank. So, it's okay if you spend... it's also about a mindset, Patrick. Don't be afraid of spending. Don't be afraid of spending some dust and not be 100% efficient, because Trove is not about a race. It's about being. It's a marathon basically. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. So don't be afraid of you. Oh, hey, Manut with the 10 gifted sub. Woo! Thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Woohoo! Now he's gonna have a lot of ding. All right. Now my chat just boop. Thank you so much, Manut. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Bring. Okay, so yeah, talking about gems now. Try to distract from the 10 gifted sub here. Thank you so much. We actually have to put all these people into our little house then. Okay. So yeah, gems. Yeah, again, don't be afraid of spending some dust until you get to 10k power rank, because 10k power rank is very important. 10k power rank is very important because that means that you can get into U9, and U9 you can start getting stellar gems. And stellar gems you can't really go wrong with. You cannot go wrong with crystal gems either. Yeah. Isn't that 10 still? Oh, Kev got one as well. Nice. You can't really go wrong when you get to those. But don't be afraid to spend and getting to that 10k power rank. Don't be afraid to do that. Again, you might think, what is the most efficient way and stuff like that? It doesn't really matter. Just spam the hell out of it in a way, and then get to that 10k power rank. Because when you get into 10k power rank, again, you get those stellar gems. You can follow somebody, get some stellar gems. You'll get that over time. And stellar gems, again, you can't really go wrong with them. The only thing that you can go wrong with is that if you have empowered gems, you can, salvage them or loot collect them, and that will give you some dust back. But like the small gems is always going to be with 3 stats and 2 stars. So they're always good. I would suggest if you have 2 gems that are very close to each other, like a stellar one, try to go for one that has like critical hit and critical damage, and then magic damage or physical damage, whatever you're using, or the physical damage, of course, for the knight. If you have one of those, and then you have a random one, but yeah, the random one sort of have like random stats. Of course, it can always be with physical damage or magic damage, but it has a little bit more power rank. Don't worry about it. Don't look at the power rank of the gem. You can always make it perfect later. I feel like it's much easier to make a gem perfect than re-rolling stats around and stuff like that. So just make sure, of course, all your gems start out with 3 stats and 2 stars for the small ones, but always 3 stats. 3 stats for the big ones, 3 stats for the small ones. That's all you really have to worry about. You can always make them perfect later in life, basically. So yeah. Again, to get to that 10k power rank, don't worry about it. Just keep leveling and just keep spending all of that. So I have a question. Ingredients, crafting, Bart, difficulty to really get the Bart. Okay, I need to... I can't remember how to make the Bart, so I need to go to the club. I'm a little bit behind now, guys. I'll get to... I can't see the whole chat, so... Oh, okay. So every time you play Trove, we'll play again. But I remember the grind and with the... Oh yeah, the DNCA, yeah, sure. I get that with the cannot listen to my grindy bangers. I understand that. That's something, but... yeah, I don't know if you can do something where you can only hear the music or something like that. I don't know if you can do that. So I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so Draco. Where do you have craft classes? Oh, yeah, I do that in the. Is it in this one? Yeah. Okay. So advanced classes Draco Bart, right? It's under here. So crystalline cores. Okay, let's start from the sentient shards. That's not too hard to come by. You can actually craft these. You can craft these sentient shards, or you can get the tome. I would assume. I would think it's a really good idea to get the tome. There's a tome for sentient shards. Let's see where it is. It's up here somewhere. Yeah, sentient shards. You get 5 a week. So sure, yeah, but this one you can craft this one. You can craft this one at the table, in the resistor table there is in the Neon City. You can craft this one if you want to do so, or just craft the sentient charge if you want to. Bound Brilliance, getting Bound Brilliance is another thing. That's of course a very good idea if you have unlocked some of the other classes, right? This, of course, this Solarian this week, but the Pirate Captain and the Revenant is not that hard to come by. If you get a score of 125. 125 is just doing dungeons or whatever you do, or you know, collection challenges, all sorts of things. Actually, destroying blocks as well. You get 7. You get 7 of these just for doing a little bit of this class here. It basically takes you half an hour to do so, to get this this score, and then you get 7 for this next week. So you need 75 of these. These are a pretty can be very hard to come by. There is a tome now. It's very expensive though, but you can get these as well. They cannot be traded, so it's kind of hard to come by, but you need the bardium anyways, and this is also quite expensive. It can also be traded though on the marketplace. You can buy that if you want to, but they are, as you can see, very priced. But you do need to go into the in the Dude caves to get this bardium, so I would suggest you do so as well. And then you get this from Dune Delves as well. So yeah, but in the because you get a lot of these boxes here, when you do you know, delves and stuff like that. So just do this, open them, and then you will get all that stuff in there as well. Oh, advanced classes, there we go. And then the crystalline cores, from doing 5-star dungeons, any 5-star dungeons in the U8, 9, 10, and 11. There's a weekly one. Or not a weekly one, it's a daily one, where you can get, if you get a gold time on your you're basically doing it in a very good time, you can just keep going, find a new dungeon. If you can clear them on U10, I would suggest you go down to 8. If you can't go to get a golden time in U10, then go down to 9 and then go down to 8, getting that golden time, because you get 8 for a golden time, and you can get 2 silver times as well, which means you get 3 times 2, so that's 6 for 2, and then the rest of it is just bronze times, as they call them. So that's how fast you clear them. So the first dungeon you clear in a golden time, that day you get 8 crystalline cores, and then the same thing like with the silver, and then it's just bronze, and then there's a chance of getting, so you can just keep going though. You don't have to be stopping after that, but there's a big boost to that, getting those. So crystalline cores, as you can see, I have 9,000 of them. It's also because I keep still doing the tome. There's also a tome for it where you get 50. So that's basically 10 weeks if you don't do any more. So you can basically grind it by just doing the tome, and then doing the 2 tomes, for example, for these, and then you can kind of get these as well. So you can passively just kind of grind towards this, doing that. So yeah, yes. All right, so yeah, okay. All right, now we are on all of the on the thing. Did anybody have a resub? I don't think so. I think it's all new people. So did I fill out this house here? This is also subscriber houses, by the way. Oh, I did. So we do need to go to the last house. Last house on the block. How far did we get here? Okay, so there is the first one. Cosmic Dude, you are now in the house. So now, yep, you can see this is basically, I can show you. This house was the one we started at. Of course, we'll add more houses. I should tear down that one there over there, but My first subscriber ever was right here. This is my first subscriber, so just there. I just added Kata. Again, he resub for 49 months. That's the next level here. He has right here, 49 months. So basically, this is Twixter. This is actually an old dev. Somebody gifted a sub to her. Yeah, Kalinsky. Or that's I guess how. But Sniper, for example, 2 months. But yeah, this means that they have to subscribe more than 1 month. So people get their spot in the houses. So this is all my ever subscribers has all been added to the house. So they get a spot here, all of them. So now also people that are lucky enough to get a gifted sub, of course, should also get a spot. And we just copy from chat and then we put them in there. And I really hope I don't have to put up another house because I really don't want to do that right now. Hope we have to put an E on that. Whoop, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I can't get it. Okay, I was about to say what? Oh yeah, okay, we're almost out of that. There we go. All right, then Kev as well. I don't know if Kev actually, I'm pretty sure Kev has a spot somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna look for Kev, so I'm gonna put it down in a document there because I'm pretty sure he has gotten one. So, well, at least all those people are in there. So thank you again, Minut, so much for all that. Yes, I still get an ad. I think it has to like register before going in there. So yeah, okay, cool. I'm caught up. I have a question. Ingredients, yeah, okay. I think I got that one. Pain and suffering, yeah. My suggestion, like I know you shouldn't spend money on Trove. Well, you should, but whatever. Like, if there's one thing you should spend money on Trove is buying the classes. Classes is such a pain. It's not a pain per se. It's a very great grind, and when you do have it, it's not there. You can when you start out though. Like I said, you shouldn't look at the advanced classes. You should basically go with these ones first. When you unlock all these classes, you can go on to the base classes. When you unlock all these classes here, you can go all through all of these. And you should do all sorts of things on the side as well, like getting tomes, completing them every single week and stuff like that. And then you will not have as a big grind when you get to this, as I said before. So start with these classes, then unlocking these, and then yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, Patrick, you can. Oh, you online in Trove. Welcome to back then. No, it's not really worth it. No, to be honest, you know. But I'm just saying, don't like if you are going to spend money on Trove. I'm just if you are, then there's that starter pack, this jump starter pack, whatever it's called. That's super worth it. That's super worth it. So that's of course something you should buy as the first thing if you are spending money. You should not spend money on Trove if you don't want to. It's not necessary. It just makes it go a little bit faster. So if you're like, hey, sure, I have like $5 or whatever I want to spend, sure, that's okay, that's cool. Like, awesome. As you can see, there's plenty of packs in here I haven't bought. I don't mind showing how much I've spent on Trove. I spent about $700, but of course that's well almost 800. Do keep in mind that if you buy a pack that's on sale, that basically every loyalty point is equal to $1. But the thing is, if you buy a pack on sale, like for example, let's say a pack costs $200, you get 200 points. But if you only paid 100, you still get 200 points. So that's how it works. And I've bought a few packs on sale. That's what I'm trying to say. So I'm not trying to defend it. I'm just saying that that's how things work. But yeah, that's over 6 years, of course, almost 7 years. I've been, so about $100 I spend a year on Trove. Less and less, of course, because there's just like I said, there's a bunch of packs I don't want to buy. I buy the classes because I just don't want to unlock them. I just want to play them at the start, and they release maybe a class a year now, so I don't mind spending that once a year. But like I said, unlocking classes is not that hard. It's just that you start up here and don't worry about the other classes. Just go one step at a time. Just, you know, like once at a, yeah, whatever. But Patrick, yes, you can join the club if you want to do that. Just let me know what your in-game name is. Sorry, Cosmic, what do you say about keeping track of what? I might have missed something where I was like, yeah. Okay, cool. Is that an I in the end? Yeah, I think it is. Boomer, awesome. Ah, welcome to the club, man. You are welcome. You are welcome. All right, let's get back to grinding. There's a lot of explaining. Kev, by the way, you here, right? Or did he go again? I don't know. Did you subscribe? Oh, maybe I can maybe. Oh no, it's a 1 month subscription. Okay, so you are not in the. Well, you should get your thing then. I shouldn't miss out. I thought you just had subscribed at some point. But that actually means that I soon have to play around with that. There we go. It's just because you've been in for such a long time. What? Come on, stupid copy. Well, you're getting ridden then. Oh, it's big K. Like that, right? Yep. Alright, got it. The skins from the Shadow Tower. The skins from the Shadow Towers is very nice. They give a lot of mastery points. Oh, like how I keep track? Well, I keep track of all the names. Basically, Twitch does that, you know. Twitch keeps track of it. You know, if somebody resubs, for example, I know that I've already put them in the house. I don't get that many subscribers. If I got if I was like to get, my God, stop! Come on, chill, fuck you. Stupid new world. That's why I needed to chill. Everybody's joining this world now, so that's why it's being a little wonky. So if somebody resubs, of course it says 2, and again I add every sub, so I already know that they have been added to it, and then it's just kind of finding it. And Katas, I know Katas because it's been almost 50 months he's been subbed to me, so I know where his spot is. Of course, because I update it as soon as I see it. It's 17 days he resubbed since, so yeah, it's really lagging right now. See, it's like, because everybody's joining. I think people are coming online to reset soon. Reset soon. And I'm gonna do the reset as well. But I also think that I don't know if maybe it's just because I'm more aware of it, but I feel like I'm lacking more with the Ganda. But maybe I can just see it more because of the, the tail thing. Like this one, see it more. But about Trove and such, I don't play Trove that much. I don't know if how people think that how much Trove I play. I actually don't play it that much, you know. I play it more sometimes. It like goes a little bit up and down. It's just, I think it's Trove is a great game, and I feel like it's worth spending a little time on. But I guess it's also just how I like to play video games. Like I like to play a little bit of many different games, and just sort of, for me it's sort of like I wouldn't call it an Easter egg, but it's just like a scavenger hunt, you know, for, oh, okay, this game has this stuff, and these have this event going on, and here I can play it a little bit and get it. Like, it's more like I like planning and strategizing, I guess. Yeah, true. It was just as laggy when there were shadow towers. I remember doing the shadow towers. Oh, it was not good either. Well, Trove is a good game. It's also free to play game, so it's always, you know, there's a lot of people that, you know, start it and that like don't play it for very much. But Trove, like, again, Trove is a good game. It's just that I wouldn't say it's an old game, but it's just like some people leave it and then come back, and then leave it and come back. Like people do with other games as well. It's just not like, yeah. Oh, Trove definitely has its issues. For sure. And some that can't get resolved. Speaking of, so is the lag. Which is gonna, yep. But usually if you play for a little bit, it calms down, and sometimes it's just also more. It really depends on how many people are playing and joining. I was about to say it's player-based that creates the lag. Of course, it's not the players that is the fault if the game is lagging. It's of course the developers, but you can do something about it. First of all, having a pretty good computer is of course a good thing. Having a, you know, stable internet connection, all that stuff always helps. But the point is, if you just stay in the same world, if you're gonna, you know, depending on how long you play, it's a really good idea not to change worlds all the time. Like, try to stay in the same world if you can, as long as possible. Usually what, of course I'm not really I'm not using the chats right now because I use it for videos. So people just usually, they talk a lot and that's great, but it just, like, messes up the videos a lot, and like there's a lot of chat going on over there, and I could cover it, but it also would cover some stuff that, yeah, wouldn't be there. So that's why I don't have it on, and usually I just look at the Discord. That's where people talk mostly about the important stuff for Alpha Legacy and stuff. So in the chats here, it's just like random stuff, so it's not really super important stuff. Oh, the point is that that if you're gonna play, just stay in the same world. But also, if you're part of some clubs, you can always ask people if they're in an empty world, and you can see if it's an empty world right here. Because we are 25 people, so when it goes down to you know, to less people, it's gonna be better. The point is also now that everybody is inviting everybody. That's why Leviathans is not like a really great thing for the, you know, because people are getting, you know, subbed in here and there, if that makes any sense. You know, people are invited and, you know, leaves and invited and stuff like that. Which means that the server basically works like, let me just get this one over here. I have to see all the favorites. It basically works like a Minecraft world, if you've ever played Minecraft. Let me get the paint out here. There we go. Let me go over to this one. Alright, so paint, right? So let me get another color here. Oh, color, I said. Oh, now this little white spot there. Oh, get it. Can I get it? No, okay, I can get it. It's just gonna bother me. Okay, so basically how Trove works is that you have the, let me use the yellow here. So basically how it works is that everybody starts in different places. So we have this whole world, right? This is the whole world. And then we have like people, there's like, I don't know how many spawn point there is, but I think like let's say there's 3 and everybody starts right here. And now it looks like a face. Yay, okay. I was just like surprised. Let's put the eyes in here now, okay. But this is basically where people spawn, right? These spawns right here. And then people run every single directions, right? Now it's gonna look like a sun. Everybody has suns all over the place. So people run every single, like all the way around, right? So, which means that when somebody, let me put it, let's make it red here. And the size, there we go. So this is a person, right? Let me, oh, that's not how much I wanted to zoom in. That's not how much I wanted to zoom in. Oh my God. All right, let me just do like this. So somebody starts here, right? This is the person starts right here, and then the person runs out this way, and now the person is here, right? Then the game has to load. Let me take a blue. Let me go like there, and then the game has to load this around this character, right? So the servers has to be like loading this, and this is what the problem is with Trove. It's not the servers, it's the how it's built. And then when it says, hey, I'm gonna put some resources over here, the person that is down here, for example, don't have any resources, you know, so the resources down here is not getting like processed, right? This one has no like rendering all this here. So this rendering here, up here, that's the problem. It's rendering one person at a time instead of rendering all these. It would be insanely crazy like memory stuff that it has to like render these two as well. That would require a lot, and then that's what they can't do. They can't go into the source code and change all of this. So that's why it's lagging for me here, and then suddenly it's lagging for this person over here. So of course, you know, this person and this person is lagging, you know, because everybody's going all sorts of directions and stuff like that. And of course people should do that, right? But that's how it works, and basically the less people that are in the world, the less it's going to actually lag. So yeah, that's how it works. And if you want to do something, you can say debug text, like this, debug text, and you get this up here. First of all, you can see your frames, and then you can see the RTT and the world RTT. So this is what you are lagging basically, and this is what other like lagging to compared to the world and stuff like that. So if you put up this, when it becomes down under 100, that's when it's gonna stop lagging as much. So yeah, that's how it works. Cross-platform? Oh no. Cross-platform would just destroy Trove completely. But I can also do /who, and now we're 22 people in this world. And it also depends on how many people like run around and stuff like that. But when people like invite other people for Leviathans before, it was just like, people still do that, of course, but yeah, it's just less. But yeah, when this gets down to 100, less than 100, that's when it's sweet spot. You're welcome. It would be like, Trove doesn't support the platform across platform. It takes insane amount of resources that would, yeah, not on our part, but on the developers' part. Oh. Yes, I can repeat. So now, Patrick, that you have 10K, you should go to here or here. You can also go here, but either way, you start whatever you want. But if you want to start Prime Worlds, because I would suggest you go Prime Worlds because you can farm these colors, red, blue, and yellow. If you want specific, well, there's actually more places, but let me just start here then. You want to go to U9. Yep, you want to go to U9, and you want to just follow somebody. Like, you want to use the rallying blade and just follow somebody, and try to, you know, get some of those boxes. You don't have to do it today, because on Wednesdays you really want to do it, because that's gem day. You get extra boxes there, and people do it a lot. Especially also in this world. But if you want something like specific blue ones, you go to here, of course. This one for the yellow ones, and this one for the red ones, right? And you go there U9, because that's when you start getting stellar boxes, or those boxes you get from there can contain stellar boxes. Or boxes, you know, when you hit that comma bar, or if you're lucky before that. And then you're just looking for those smaller ones, and then you want to equip those, and those is really gonna give you some power rank. That's really gonna give you some power rank. So the first class is of you playing is always the hardest one. The first one is always the hardest one, because when you get one, you should always focus on one at the beginning and get that to at least 10K. You can work on some other classes a little bit, but you really just want to go all out on that one class. But again, the most important thing is that you don't. The most important thing is that you have fun. So if you have fun also leveling other classes, you should definitely do that. You shouldn't just, you know, limit yourself to what I say you should do. But I'm just trying to give you the most efficient way. But just follow somebody in U9. Either way. Also, of course, in the DU top side, of course, here, down here, this one here. Also go 9 here, because that's where you get your cosmic gems. And again, you can't go wrong with stellar gems. Of course, there is crystal tier also, but as your first class, you gotta go through the motions, basically. And what I mean by the motions, you do have to, you can't really skip a step, if that makes any sense. Like, you have to max out the character, you have to, you know, go through all the steps, and that everybody else did as well. Like, you can't really skip any of it. You can progress a little faster if you buy stuff, of course. That's just how the game works, but you should really not do that. The only thing you should, again, spend money is the jump starter pack and classes. For example, the what's it called? The Sweet 16 pack. Basically, the Sweet 16 pack, this one here, like, I know it's $20, 20 euros, but this is basically buying Trove. If you buy this pack, you don't need to buy anything else in game. Like, it doesn't give you all the classes, it doesn't give you the Bard or the Salarian, but you basically have all the other classes, so you have so much content to go through before you even have to look at the Bard or the Salarian. So I know I talked a little bit of, I know, money and stuff. I'm just saying that one is actually worth it if, yeah. Yeah, you can ask them. Or just, like, if somebody was to, you know, run with me, I'm 100% down if they just, like, if you stand here, for example. Okay, no, that they're gonna kill stuff. But if you just stand here, you are in ranged. Basically, if you look up here, you are in ranged. It's a really good idea to know, of course, where the chest is, because if let me just run and do this. Some dungeons are quite large. So, oh, no, don't destroy the chest. Okay, don't destroy the chest. So if I'm here, for example, right? Then I'm pretty close. But if I actually was all the way up here, I'm gonna go all the way up here, right? That's also pretty far away. Usually all the bosses is always in the bottom, so as far as down you can get to the dungeon. I know down here, but that'll still be in range here, right? But getting to know the dungeons is a pretty good idea, because then you, yeah. And you sort of want to stay out of the way from them. And don't worry if you don't get every single box or don't worry about the items. Only worry about the boxes. Because if you look here, for example, if you look my power rank right here, if you look at my power rank right here, right, I get something from my class level, that's 450, 90 from level 30 subclass, some from my equipment. It's still 5,000. It seems like pretty much, but this is also almost like the best gear, right? Something for my mastery, like 2,000 for my mastery, and I'm like almost 700 mastery. So yeah, really, it's still 2,000, but being so high, so mastery is not really it. Then I get a little bit from the geo mastery. Then I get something from dragons. I almost have every dragon, but I'm missing two dragons. One dragon. 2 dragons. And then you can see gems. Gems is what is carrying you. And of course, these gems are stellar. These are not crystal gems. These are just regular stellar ones. They're not even perfect. Like the stats on them is not maxed out. This is just like level 25 stellar gems. There's nothing special with it. So there's nothing crazy with it. You know they won't stand there. I'm just saying, just get as close as you can to where the boss is. This is what I'm trying to say. No. Like I'm just saying, you know, if they say, hey, I'm inside, I'm here, doesn't mean that you can always get the loot. Because like I see, now I'm going down. But yeah, that's the fastest way to follow somebody. That is the fastest way to do it. But it also requires a little bit of luck, I would say, because you need to follow somebody, but they also... Oh, I have to reset the game. Because I need my store bar. You can follow somebody, but... you can also do it solo. You can do solo grind to max. It just requires you to like max out a bunch of stuff before you get to there. Thank you so much, Rat, for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. And you said something about job. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, you said something about a job. Just want to know what you did for a job now. Yoppa. Guess I can see if it's still online. Ah, he is! Look at that. Grinding away. Oh, nice. That sounds amazing. So you actually have 2 jobs. Look at you. Big time job man. Or is it the same job, just doing different things, different parts of it? Yeah, sometimes it's Trove is really, in some ways, Trove is quite more complicated than some people think sometimes, because for some reason, if you are lower power rank than somebody else, the enemies are gonna go for you, which is kind of weird. But people usually don't talk too much about that. That's the meta matter. I really don't want any of that. I actually did all these. That's actually pretty damn nice. What? Oh yeah. Let's see what this is costing. 23 million now. I guess it was the same. Let's just go with this. Let's just go with this. The same job, just... Ah, okay. Awesome. It'd be fun if we worked together. I think we could have a lot of fun. I think we'd be friends as well outside of work. Ah! Okay, let's see. Oh, how many people are in this world? Now see, now there's only 5. So we can do debug. I can't spell bug. I can't spell debug. Texts. See, now it's under 100. Look at that. Now it's under 100. The oh, now it went. Of course, it can be over 100 and not lag, but it's like, you can see I'm not. Well, I wasn't really lagging before, but it really helps that, you know. So stay in the world as much as possible. That's always good. Let me just collect here. I think I did that before, but now I'm doing it again. Yeah. So. But if you're jumping around in a world full, not jumping from world to world, you are going to have an issue. We're not friends? No, like I think I would think we're friends, but you know, or friendly at least. I would say online friends. Like, I think saying friends, like it's not less. If you're a friend or online friend, I don't think it's like the same, but of course you can't really say that, because it is different being in a room together, you know. But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, I think we could be friends outside of that as well. We have not met in person, no. Maybe someday we will. I met like my friend that I'm visiting in Aalborg this past week, or in the winter vacation. I met him through World of Warcraft, or my friend, and then they also became my friends as well. And now there's the friends. His name is Morten and Klaus. Those are the ones I talk to the most every single day, actually. Like, I talk more with them than like my friends that I've been friends with like for like many years, like since, you know, like, you know, school, 6th grade about. I can't decide on the. I'm the magic boomer thing was actually my first skin. Okay, I'm gonna go for, because it was not a stellar. I would not go for it. Yeah, the magician thing, boomer. That was my first skin. That was just the first skin I got, because I also think that they should do something with the skins, that like the old skins, kind of rework them a little bit. That could actually also be cool. Like not reworking them, but just giving them more animations. I think like just like them. I feel like the animation or whatever skins team, whatever you call it, they're just gotten better, right? So I feel like they could just be cool if everything got like sort of a. Yeah, it is. It is pretty good. You can't really go wrong with any of the subclasses, per se. There are some that are better, of course, like Solarian, Knight, Lunar Lancer, but in the end, it's not like you go completely. It's not that big of a deal. when they first introduced like subclasses for Trove, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be awesome. Because you basically just have like endless possibilities of classes in a way. But yeah, they didn't become as impactful as I was hoping they were gonna be. It does put bees everywhere, that's true. Let's be real. But I also have a, I just have a fondness for, you know, costumes that are happy and cheerful and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just, I don't know, just makes me. The Magicians is very sparkly. I can show you the one. I'm pretty sure, well, I'm just gonna change costume. As you can see, Magic Man. I'm just gonna throw all these here, but yeah. So now it's little chicken. It throws a hat. So let me throw, see, it throws the hat. Very big hat though. Whee! And this is what it looks like. Well, it, of course the weapon is, you don't, that doesn't change anything. And there's like a little chicken hat, and then it spawns a chicken. Chicken with a little hat. And then the thing is different as well. So just feel like it could get more. It's simple, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah. Wee. Oh, you can bypass it. Okay. Okay. The thing throws down a card. That's the healing thing. Whee. So yeah. Because it's like, oh, hat. Woo. Hey. It would actually be cool if you have PvP, right? And like, you know, we'd just be like, somebody's chasing you and just like throw out your hat and then like jump over it and like, oh, what? And then, you know, that would be cool. MLG Pro. And then you got more of the, it's more like doves, you know, because it's, you know. So, yeah. It's my first costume I bought. I'm using this, of course. Whee! Oh, is this a boomerang it throws out? Oh, that's cool. I actually haven't seen these. And these are, of course, the chicken thingies. Oh, cool. What else do we have? The builder. That's also a boom. Oh, this is like a square one. That looks cool. What about the? Oh, it's like, it is like bombs, and then it's like. This is the lunar costume. That's very standard, but it's a nice, nice boomerang though. Still. Oh, that's a big chicken. So it makes this like small, yeah. But it is a good costume. It's free, you know. This one. It looks. I didn't really like the boomerang on this one. Don't really like the colors. But the cool the eggs thingies. Oh god, huge! Experienced Explorer. Oh, I kind of like the boomerang better, dude. Even though it's very simple, I like this one better. Oh, that little skull chickens. Oh, many bones. Oh, look at that. Just going crazy. Look at those big chickens. Oh, I got the bird? What? It looks like the Solarian bird. Oh, okay. And then this one is from... oh, wow. Okay, that one is cool. Okay, that's a cool one. Holy moly. That's the from... that's a little sluggo. That is a little sluggo. This is from the Geo Topside. You can craft this one as well. That's a little sluggo. I love that. Oh, oh damn. Big bow. But yeah, this is a cool, look at that one. That's actually really, really cool. That's really cool. That's a nice costume. If you like that red though. Alright, enough chit-chatting around. Let's get back to farming. Coffee time. Oh yes. Soon dinner. It's lunchtime, by the way, for me. Oh, light. Yeah. You can make rings now, by the way. You know, you get rings from that. Well, there's a lot of stuff you could technically be missing. But Trove is mostly the same. Like there's a few things, but. Fishing is pretty cool again. Or, again, it was never cool. I like the daily quest you get with fishing and stuff like that. It's pretty neat. Because I can fish a little bit and then I fish like a little bit and then I don't have to do so much. Oh, the Solarian. I don't know what the crafts are, but I think it's tied into the Sunlong uplands. So you probably need some of those things. Oh, I need Phoenix emotes. Phoenix emotes are a pain. There's no way to get them other than just doing. There's like you can't even buy them. Like you can't buy them even for real money or whatever. Hey, it actually told me that I was winning. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money in my mind. Oh. Everybody go hands up. But again, I buy the classes when they come out, but most of the... Okay, so back in the day, classes, these you could actually buy them for the in-game stuff. So I actually did most of those classes with that. I never crafted a class because that came out after I bought them all with the qubits. But I think it's a good idea to. I think it was way too easy to just buy them from this one, like from in-game stuff. I think it's much better to craft them because sure, some of them are very, very expensive to craft, or not very expensive, but quite hard to craft. But if you're starting out as a new player, really shouldn't like you shouldn't really complain about not having enough content, because there really is. Ah, okay, you got it for free. Okay. I unlocked all these classes. Oh, sorry. Unlocked all the classes up till the Chloromancer, because after the Chloromancer, that's where they changed it. Or maybe it's after the Dino Tamer. I think it was before the Vanguardian for sure. Yeah, it was at least before the Vanguardian came out. But the Dino Tamer we actually got for free being a content creator. That's the one time it was good being a content creator. So yeah. And then the Vanguardian, I bought the Vanguardian. Oh, no. I bought the Vanguardian, I bought the Bard, I bought the Solarian. And if they release a new class, which I think they're gonna do again this summer, if things go, yeah. I got all the classes for free, the other ones, because, you know, spent qubits back then. So, but I don't mind. crafting them now is like the starter classes is so like cheap, and I think it's better that it's like that because instead of getting it like it's very simple for sure to get the classes through the qubits, right? And I think that's great, but the point is it's too easy. Like crafting them now makes it a lot easier. Or like it takes you through the game instead of just saying, hey, just do whatever, right? You still get a streamer dream chest? Oh, really? Do you still get codes? That would be weird if you did. But like, I also have streamer dreamer boxes. They sometimes is in Luxian's inventory. We sometimes get them from other places, and I buy them every time if we don't have all of them because it's this funny item to have. And yeah, I hope someday that they will add my ally to the game. Isn't that right, little buddy? Isn't that right, little buddy? Little buddy. Okay. Little buddy, stand still, little buddy. Okay, I can do nice like dance. So now he's gonna stand there. Yeah, do. Dance, little buddy. Dance, little buddy. I have to use my little buddy. But yeah, they're probably never going to. They can put it through the chaos things, but I don't really care about the chaos things. Steadfeed is getting an ally through this, but that's because it got approved through that. Yeah, I want mine to be a code, but that's probably never gonna happen. This is because I have funny ideas with my, because I had a funny idea with my my ally. And I know that if it was through the Chaos Crafters thingy, it would give mastery. So everybody had to have my ally to be top mastery, but I would love it to be something where, you know, be a code, still be a code, and then it will still give mastery, because some items that do have a code and stuff like that, and it's promotional stuff, do have sometimes mastery. I don't know if they've gotten better at that. I haven't really noticed, but I know that they have. My point being is that I would love to, you know, have a code. It should be a never-ending code like they've done before. So a never-ending code where so it being a never-ending code, and you basically means that of course everybody can use it, so there's no limits on it. I would love to have that. Because I don't want to make it exclusive to anybody, but also because if it gave mastery, all the top mastery people had to have my ally, and that would just be so funny to me. I've said that before. It would just be so funny to me that everybody that's like top mastery, that it's just, you know, all these cool people that actually is pretty cool. All these people up here, like all these people, Nina, for example, Pog, Nick Star, Hacker, and stuff like that. All these people that I think is amazing, and I think they're just awesome. But I still think it's pretty funny that they had to have my allies. Like, you know, somebody's like, you know, a person to me that don't care about being top mastery has an ally that has to have people having that ally to be top mastery. That would just be funny to me. And of course, it never in the code, so they just had to apply the code and then they would have it. Like, it wouldn't be like, but if you didn't know, you didn't know, right? Like, if you don't know about the thing, then you don't know. And that would just be super funny to me. It's called... I'll show you in a minute. Yeah. that's what I'm saying. Minute. See, you can see here I have Streamer Dreamer 2 and 3 here, and these are ones I just bought from Luxian and stuff like that when he was wherever was around. But yeah, the mod I'm using is this one. This is the hotbar. Abby makes amazing mods. You can see the compass as well is up here. So very stylish, very amazing. You are welcome. I have a mod pack. If you type exclamation mark mod, it shows you all my mods that I have installed. It's basically on Trovosaurus. I said mods. Oh, sorry, with an S then. Thought it was, yeah. Thought it was just. But yeah, go to Trovosaurus. That pack, I always upgrade that or update that one whenever I add something. So you know, it just makes it a lot easier. Instead of before, I made a video every time, like once every 6 months or something like that, and showing it all off. But it's just much easier to upgrade that one instead of just keep upgrading the same one. Oh yeah, of course I don't have any slots for these. There we go. I had to clean out my inventory because I was running out of space. So I actually cleaned out this inventory and put all the things here, and because I kind of took out the most of the gems here because I don't really use that many gems. And yeah, there's basically a set for either a magic damage user or physical damage user, and then I'll stock it up again. But it basically used 2 tabs before, and they haven't talked about adding a 6th tab, so I had to clean it out because this was like cluttering all this up here, and there was no room for anything here. So yeah, bunch of fishing. This is still kind of cluttered in here, and of course this is mostly cluttered as well. Has to have something. Yeah, consoles unfortunately do not have that luxury now, unfortunately. So, yeah. Yes. Okay, so tackling the problem of getting to over 30k is always sort of a big deal. So if I'm just gonna take a random class, the only one if you can see, I can also do it like this. You can see all my classes here. Some of them are 34, yeah, sure, but most of them are 33, as you can see here. And that means that 33 power rank is, let me take my Near Ninja, just because that's the lowest one. What it has is that it has Crystal 3 items, right? And it has a Crystal 2 ring. 33 is the soft cap before you head into Crystal 4 and Crystal gems, perfect Crystal gems. Because this one, like I said, it's not powered up. You can see this has no stars. It is pearled up, and it is pearled up because pearls cost nothing. It does have a banner. This is a pretty standard banner. It's not really radiant banners, like a need to change, so you can get these pretty easily. It has an ally. All the allies are the same. A Crystal 2 ring, sure. Crystal 1 as well. These ones up here that had like more, they probably have like something. They have a banner level 5 and stuff, but yeah, it's not really. It's just a little bit more. Let me get back on the Near Ninja again. Okay, so basically it has pretty standard stuff like these Crystal 3 items. You can get those from, you know, not to level. Well, of course you can get Crystal 4 in U11, but Crystal 3 items are not that hard to come by. You can basically farm them pretty easily, in a way, sort of. Okay, so gems. These are all level 25 gems. That's all it has. It's just level 25 with the right stats. I have right stats on them, like the stats are the ones that I want. It's not calculated because, as you can see, I have a lot of critical hit. I don't need this much for this one, but I don't need to calculate it better because I'm not doing hard content on this one. That's for my Dracolite to do. So that one is perfect. It needs a little bit adjusting still. My Dracolite, I have a few things that I need to get as well. But yeah, as you can see, this is not super powered up at all. It's not juiced anything. It of course has its flask and stuff like that, but let's talk about the gems. And it's, of course, if you go into our Gym Forge and see here, you can see the stats on them are just this one, 50% and 17% and 7%. So just to give you that some of them are in the green, some are yellow, but you can see this one was red. A very good idea before you put more effort into getting these to level 25 is to make sure that all of your gems started on 3 stats. So small gems like these ones always has 3 stats and 2 stars when they start, when you open one. Like if I go right over here into my inventory, as you can see right over here, see 3 stats. You can see it has magic damage, critical hit, and critical damage, and it has 2 stars. You can see that's how every single gem, small gems are. So those you cannot go wrong with. The big ones can come with 2 stats. If it only has 2 stats, it's garbage. Don't use it. Just loot, collect it, move on. If it has 3 stats, awesome. Doesn't matter what power rank it comes at. The higher the better, but it doesn't matter as long as it has 3 stats, because you can make it better in the end. You can see I'm in 33 and I haven't even made this one better. I could make this stats better, but how you are going to see if it has, if it started at 3 stats or 2 stats, you basically just go into the Gym Forge, you put it in, and if it has 3 of these right here, these 3 here, if it only has 2 and it's over level 15, if it's over level 15 and only has 2 of them, it started with 2 stats. If it has 3 over level 15, then it means that it started with 3 stats. So just check that before you waste a lot of gem dust into something. So yeah. But if your gem is below level 15 and it only has, like, it gets one of these extra boosts, as we call them, the extra boost. You get that at level 5, 10, and 15. So if it's over level 15 and has 3 of these, it's good to go. Then you can always make these perfect later. Don't have to do that now. That's what I did. Because it's random what they start at. It doesn't mean that when you have the higher power rank, it is, yeah. Yeah. So you should change that one. But the cool thing is that you're not completely from scratch. You can just take it out, loot collect it, and then move on another one. Keep it until you can. Keep it until you have another one to replace it with. It's okay now, just don't waste more into it. It's okay. It happens to all of us. It's just that it won't be perfect. You cannot make it perfect. So that's what it is. You know, you can't make it perfect. Hey Tyr, what's up? I've been great. Just, you know, being there. And of course, you can see from my stats right here. You get something for 450 for being level 30. 90 power rank from equipping a level 30 subclass. That's not very much. Then equipment, 5,000 from the gear that I showed you. Again, they can be a lot higher. If I go into the Dracolite, for example, I get 7,000. This is also Crystal 4, maxed out Crystal 4 gear. So I get 7,000. So it's only 2,000 more. Tyr, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me go back to the Ninja. And open this one again so it doesn't bug out. Then I got, of course, some stuff for my mastery rank, but also keep in mind I'm almost 700 mastery rank, so that's not very much for such a high. I know there's some people that's way higher than me, but the point is such a high one gives you so very little. That's what I'm trying to say. So don't worry about your mastery. And also the same, but geared mastery. Geared mastery is 100. I'm higher than 100, but you only get up to 100 from that. So you get 500. Then I am missing like 3 dragons? Is it 3 dragons? It might be 3 dragons. I know it's 2 dragons at least. Dragons. Oh, I'm clicked the wrong one. Where the hell is dragons? Okay, I'm gonna travel. That's not the right one. This one. Here we go. Click it. God damn it, you mother. Yeah, I am missing 3 dragons. Okay, I'm missing 3 dragons. Yeah. See, I'm missing these dragons here. This one, I'm getting this one. I will get this one. This one, it doesn't give mastery. It doesn't give any power, I'm pretty sure. This is also a mastery one, so it doesn't really... yeah. But this one is the 5. This one I'm gonna miss for a very long time. Unless they put it into legendaries, then I'll buy one, because this is the one you need for like 5 stars and a lot of Phoenix emotes and So, but yeah, I'm missing that dragon. Like I said, this dragon is the one from the star chart. I'm gonna get that one in about 6 months or so when I have enough star thingy. So yeah. And then of course gems. As you can see, gems is the one that like completely boosts my thing. So that's why it's so important to, and like I said, 25 is not that hard to come by. And like I said, I haven't done anything else. I haven't boosted anything like that. If you go to my Dracolite, of course, first of all, Dracolite, full Crystal 4 gear, ring as well, powered up, level 10, of course, or level 10, but the best banner you can get, it's not that much. You can see 350 is not that much compared to, let's say, take a knight. See, 200, so yeah, sure, it's 300 or 150. So 150 power rank for this one, which is really hard to come by compared to the other one. So there's not really that much there. But the point is, it's really my gems. As you can see, that's like in solely my gems, all my stuff is there. But you can also see if I take my gems, you can see these all perfect. You can move these around if you want more power compared to your stats. There is spreadsheets out there that tells you which where these has to go completely. I don't understand it. I've tried to understand it, but I haven't understood it. But all you really need to know is that you never want any of these thingies to be on the critical hit, because it's so easy to get 100% critical hit. So you always want to put them here. But if you have like 3 on the critical hit and like none on this one, it's okay. The only thing you really want is, of course, every 3 of them to be on the light stat for these ones. You can see these all being 3 here on this one. It has to be on here. Because light is the most important stat there is in the game. Not that the other ones doesn't matter, but yeah. You can see all these are level 30 now. I did max it out before, like a couple of months ago. But yeah. I don't know if I have any ones that are like, I think they're pretty much like, yeah. But yeah, there's some, also this one has all 3 of them on this one. So I don't want to move it over here or like move it here. It's not like a big deal. Then I just have some more magic damage. They'll still help me. But you definitely don't want it on the max health here. You might be wondering, why do you have max health? It's because you get so much critical hit from different parts. So yeah, you can see I'm 110. So I need to change one of these to be max health as well. Another one of these being max health. But if I go to the hub, oh yeah, Tyr, go ahead. Just go ahead and ask. I'm just rambling on. I need to get my star chart. As you can see, here's my star chart. Down here, also here, this point here, I'm gonna get this one. So this is gonna give me 6 extra%. So I can change one of these. As you can see, this one gives about 13%. So I'll still be over, but I won't be as much over as I was before. So I'm getting these points here. This is my tree, by the way, if you wanna look. Getting the critical damage here is really nice because the critical damage works for all the classes. There is some critical hit as well. I actually got the 10% critical hit here. Okay, well that's fine, I think. Oh, damage, sorry, it does say damage. I was like, critical hit. Yeah, the critical damage is right here. All of this critical damage is awesome. Then of course I've gone into the magic damage part of it. This is of course the physical damage. This is the crit hit. You might be wondering, hey, you already unlocked all this? Well, I tried to get I wanted to get the fragment, so you need to go that way. You need to get all the points anyways over time. You need to get all of them so you can get the last dragon. But now I'm working my way out to to here, work my way all to here, and then I'm gonna get the point right down here because it again has some critical damage. But other than that, I'm going out this way, getting this way. I basically unlocked all the ways that I want to go, and then I'm gonna unlock the rest of it at some point. But next time I'm going out this way, getting these 2 points here. These are pretty awesome as well. Not really the attack speed, but most of the critical damage is nice. Also taking this point because it's pretty cool. It don't really need the damage reduction, but it's pretty cool still. And it's just right there. There's not really anything else that's like, maybe increase the outgoing damage instead of that one. Maybe you could put that one or one of the flash capacity. It's not like super necessary to get that one. But then else I'm going down this road here and getting all that stuff down here as well. So yeah, that's the way I'm gonna do it. That's the optimal way to do it. And basically the same thing is for the physical damage characters. If you're physical damage, I would recommend going the same way. I would recommend if you're just starting to play, I would recommend going out here, taking this that is over here. That's a lot of experience and also magic find, so it helps you a little bit. So the first thing you want to unlock is basically this over here, just to get that boost, and then you want to move into either the magic damage or the physical damage, depending on which one is your main. And then over time, of course, you want to adjust. You can always reset the tree in the shop if you want to, which is kind of funny. You can't reset the fish tree, which is kind of boring. But yeah, the ones I have unlocked down here is because of the dragons, right? That's because of the dragon fragments I needed, because I wanted a dragon, and I had to unlock it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I don't need to unlock anything else. Now I'm just waiting for all of this. But yeah, you're getting the 6% here very soon, maybe next week. Reset, hopefully, maybe we'll see. But yeah, going through here and then going through that, just that's the point. And then I can when I get this point, I can then rework one of these here, because then I'll be 116%. So I'm still be over, which is fine. It doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, I need to buy the last one of these. So yeah, is the Gunslinger will get another rework, or will they haven't said anything? Another rework. They're getting a rework now. Where do I start? Where do I open? You can only get it. You have to go to the hub and open it. There's no hotkey. You have to be in the hub to get it. I think actually somebody made a mod where you can actually zoom out a little bit more, zoomed out, so you can see it all on once, which is pretty nice. But yeah, it's only in the basically in the hub, so you have to get up here. So this is where you go, and this is up here on the top, tippity top. And yeah, there's a tome you can get if getting 5,000 of these every day. I almost reset, so I bought everything, so I have about 1,200. So 1,200 should be 5,000 times, what was it, 1,200? I'm just gonna say 1,200. So that's six and a half. So I can probably buy 2 of them, maybe 2 maximum. But yeah, there's not gonna be another rework. They're doing the rework right now, so I don't think there's gonna be another one. The Gunslinger is what it's gonna be. Again, I talked about it before. The Gunslinger didn't need a rework. It needs some stat boost. It got that. Yeah. There's classes that needed more, but people wanted the Gunslinger. People yelled for the Gunslinger, so that's what they got. Do you think that we'll get a new class this year? Maybe a sword one? Actually, we got a bow. We got a claw. Could be another claw class, but we've gotten a class 2 times in a row, so my guess would be that we would get a class, another class. But yes, they've done it 2 years in a row, but I'm afraid to say that if that's just gonna be the norm, They have changed some of the abilities, but the problem is that they can't lose the identity of the Gunslinger. And again, it doesn't need that much. Like, it needed some stat boost, and it got that. That's what it really needed to do. So what I hope they still do is that they change the icons a little bit so they look new and fresh, but the Gunslinger was not in a bad place except for the damage numbers. Like the knight needs complete. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. The knight 100% needs a rework because the abilities are just dull. It's just dull abilities. Like, yes, you have this boop 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 boop, and yes, you have this one, but it's just clunky when you do this. Like, it's super clunky. Like it's not really knightish. Like I don't know what this would be. It's like more of a barbarian. I guess that's it. And sure, you have this one. If you have the class ability, you shoot this one, and it does damage. But if the enemies just move a little bit, you have to really. It doesn't have a wide spread. And I know that usually people don't use the class gem and they use it for mobility. They could still have a mobility thing, and then of course. But usually what you do is just run around like this, and you do get reduced movement speed. So if the enemies are pretty fast, you can move, and then you have stuff like this, and it's just kind of clunky. Hi. And then of course the this just looks cool, but it's just the vulnerability. It doesn't do anything. It's just the vulnerability, which doesn't really matter too much. It's just a vulnerability. Like that's not really. That needs to it needs to have a completely new. They could take this and make it the #1 ability instead, and then make another movement, or make this like a vulnerability still to have that vulnerability, but it should be like a less one and just a damage reduction instead. They do have damage reduction, as you can see up from the tree, so I think it should just be a damage reduction and then completely remove this one, and maybe make it like instead make it like a berserk thing. Still make it there, but like I could see them using, if you use your ultimate, you have more movement speed, for example. More movement speed. You don't have any movement speed reduction when you use it, right? And then you also increase your size, and then your movement speed also be increased while you have your ultimate up, for example. And then more damage and more attack speed and stuff like that. I guess like all that stuff. I could see that being a thing. And then use like this one being, instead of being a boom like this one, being like invulnerability, where you use this as a you use that one and then you attack, and then you use this ability as well, and tick 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 tick, and then the #1 still being like sort of a movement speed one instead, and then the class gym could be something different as well. You know, I don't know. So, does the knight get a rework? It will at some point. Alright, go. How you doing, Panda? It will, hopefully. They're gonna do 2 a year, 2 reworks a year. So we're gonna get one in the fall as well. Now we're getting the first one is getting a rework. We are gonna get a rework now. Then we're gonna get another update before the summer update. Summer update it should be the biggest one as we are used to. I'm pretty sure they're gonna maybe add another new class, a new zone and stuff like that. Hopefully it will change up the formula. I really hope that we're not gonna get a class every single year. I don't mind getting a class, but I just don't like that if we get the same, formula time after time. It's like, oh, now it's summer. Yeah, we're getting a new class. Way. Like, if we can predict what's gonna happen every single time, it's okay in some ways, but it's also nice that you're kind of like, we don't know what's happening. Ooh, it could be. Yeah, sure. Like speculations and stuff like that. If you just know, if you're gonna have like I love pizza, but if you're gonna get pizza every single night, it's like pizza is not gonna be that interesting, because you're getting it every single night, and for the rest of your life you're gonna have pizza every single night. So it's kind of the same thing. Have they confirmed another rework? They've said that they're gonna do 2 a year. They're gonna do 2 a year. They've said that past. So, and it's, what is that? Oh, you also some Volk course inflammation. Oh, okay. Manute was also talking about him having that. But yeah, I want every class to be reworked. I hope that they're gonna rework. I know the Solarian. I hope they rework the Solarian. We're talking about like 5 years in the future, right? We're talking about when everything else is reworked. I hope that they rework the Shadowhunter again. I hope they just have a cycle. Like, I'm just talking like 10 years. It's also a long time, but I'm talking about doing 2 reworks a year, where it just changes up the class a little bit in dense sense and stuff like that. or in a major way. And if you know what I mean, like instead of just pumping out new classes all the time, they don't do that, but once a year, doing like kind of revisiting them a little bit. And yeah, I think that's just the best way to do it. So I hope they do that, like reword all the classes, because in 5 years, the Solarian is gonna be super boring to play, you know, because it's 5 years, well, it's the same thing, right? It's still cool, they're very cool class now, but you know, when be a charge maybe, double, yeah, it could be passive, yeah, for sure. I like that. I like that idea as well. But the knight just, it's because that unfortunately melee classes in Trove are very underpopular. All the range classes are more popular than the short range classes, let's say it like that. And the knight of course falls under that one, because the range is just superior because you don't have to move as much. I know that the Near Ninja is very popular, but the point is it can also move very, very fast. And the knight can also move quite fast. I know people can move. I know people have built many classes to being super fast, right? But yeah. Or maybe it will be weak. Yeah, that's right. Anyways, guys, I'm so sorry, but I for sure. Also, the knight, unfortunately, you know, don't get the same awesomeness from the other classes. Like, see, I get the knight subclass, so I get a bunch of you know, vials, but that one, of course, a knight can't have that, so I'm down to like 16, you know, vials. See, I can't even get more. So, yeah. But cool skin. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining today. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We actually went almost 4 hours instead of 3. Woo. So it was nice talking to you guys. I promise you guys, there won't be as long next time for me to stream. I know I've been slacking in the new year here. But yeah, still gonna work on the class guides coming out, and we'll see what happens. It's only the first update of the year. And yeah, we got a lower. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a wonderful Sunday. Hopefully your next week was going to be awesome, quick, and so it's going to be weekend again. Check out the Discord, check out YouTube, all that stuff, you know. Promotion. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go get lunch, then my nephew's coming, and then we're gonna play some Pokemon Go. Get that Noibat. Yes, get that Noibat. Shiny Noibat, yes, I love it. Anyways, take care, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care. Take care. Have a good day, and have fun playing video games, maybe, or not. All right, anyways, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.